Heyo. Heyo. Good evening. Good night. Good morning. Good afternoon. How are y'all doing? Welcome in. Puzzle Vision. Hey yo. Welcome, welcome to the Genshin Impact stream. Oh man. I hope your day's going well. I am running on fumes. I have like... Oh, it's you, Hajime! Hey! Good to see you, Hajime. So you already know. Your friendly friend. Yes, the one who is helping me design the My Hero Academia character. Heck yeah. How has your day been, buddy? I hope it's been well. Yep, good, because I'm running on fumes, but I will make it through this stream, and by the end of it, I will crash. I will crash and fall like these Genshin characters are out of stamina. Good. You graduated high school last month? Let's go! Congratulations, you graduated! I'm so proud of you. Ruby, you are here for the Genshin stream. How are you doing? By the way, today is not going to be a co-op day. We're just going to get through more of the Natlan story, which I'm on Act 3. So, yeah. Don't worry. Once I'm caught up with the whole story, and the only thing that's left is events, then I will do I can do some like friendly, maybe even community Genshin gaming where I can like help you guys out or you help me out in like farming artifacts or talents or weapon materials. Yeah. You can have multiple people to help you. Heck yeah. We help each other. That's what we do as a team. You have an interview on Wednesday. Oh, what kind of interview? What kind of interview are we talking about? For Subway. You're gonna start working soon, Ruby? Oh my goodness, you're growing so fast! Oh my goodness. Yeah, I got Verissa, even though even though before people asked me saying, did I get Verissa, I jokingly said no. When in actuality I did because I might have spent some money to get her. Because I was guaranteed this time. Last time I lost the 50-50 and I was trying to get Mavka. So I did spend money to get Verissa. Hold on. I gotta X out some of these tabs on my laptop because it's causing the stream to lag a little bit.
Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. So,
I'll look at these later.
Wanna train with me sometime?
Alright, let me close that, minimize it, full screen that. Alright, there we go. Little buddy, hey yo, welcome in, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Ready for some Genshin Natlan story time? Because that's what we're about to get to. It's just gonna be a summer job. Did you? Nice. And yes, again, I did spend money to get Verissa. I spent $50 to get myself a guarantee. And since I haven't really spent money like that, it gave me double the amount of double the amount of the gems. So yeah. Send money, please. I wish I could, but I am a broke adventurer. I only had enough money just for that. You're tired, your arm hurts because of the dang ant. Oh, you should put some Neosporin or some kind of ointment to help suppress the itchiness. Also, wait, do I have any resin? Hold on. Hold on, do I have resin? I do have resin. Dang it, I need to use my resin so I can just quickly get the commissions out of the way. Or I could do this. Actually, if I do the story, I could do that. But I do need to spend the condensed resin so I can get myself some materials that I need for Verissa. I'm trying to get her talents up now. Her artifacts aren't too bad, but they need improvement.
No matter how
but
busy life
they're
gets,
bearable.
You should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry.
Oh, you have a channel?
What I like to do,
Hajime? Oh.
stack my plate up high, then squash it all down.
Oh, has gummy bears at
And wolf it down
Mama
in one go.
Blue's house. Oh, you have
That
gummy
way,
bears?
I get to eat my fill without
Nice.
wasting too much time.
You should let me help you with a boss. Technically, I would have to fight Verissa's boss,
Ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
which I believe is the one where you need a pyro character. I think. I don't remember. Maybe that might be it. It's actually the name of the account now. Oh, so Puzzlefish is the name of the account that you have right now? Ah. You know what? Before I do start the story, first I need to accept some of my mail and check. Heck yeah, give me all those Primo Gems! Oh my goodness! 200, 30, 30, 60, 20. It's a good thing I did those online web things and redeemed those codes. So how many Primo Gems am I at? Oh wait, hold on, let me receive these. Oh, holy moly! I forgot to accept these. There we go. Okay, now how many Primo Gems do I have? Oh wait, there's still more. Hold on. There we go. Okay, that one. Okay, and then that one. Oh, there's more? Is it in Natlan area? Oh, here? Okay. Okay. Oh, shoot. Okay, it's fine. Duelist. Okay. Cool. Alright. Now that's all of it. Okay, let's check. Let's go on the banner. Let's see, how much do I have? I have 2,863 Primo Gems, and I got one Intertwined Fate. Okay. I almost have enough for a 20 pull. Almost. Almost. Am I gonna pull on any of these characters? No, because I already pulled on Verissa. I'm guaranteed to lose the 50-50. I'm definitely guaranteed to lose the 50-50. So I'm holding off on my Primo Gems. Let's see. Oh wait, is the... I gotta check if her, I have to check if her talents are available. Because I know they're available on certain days. Have I played ZZZ? I have played it. But the thing is, I can't play it anymore because the laptop that I'm playing couldn't handle it and it lags. So I said I'll stop playing for now until I get maybe like PlayStation 5. So, shoot, it's on a Wednesday, Saturday, and Sunday. Ah, shoot. Well, I can't get her. I can't get her talents. Son of a duck. We could play Roblox together if you're up for it. Well, not today. Today I'm gonna knock out. But perhaps on a free day. Possibly. Possibly. Alright. Actually, I do want to get her some new artifacts, because I got her this set, the Obsidian Codex. Realistically, I need to get the other artifact, which I should go do that real quick, and then we'll start the story. Just forgot where it is. Is it this one? Nope, that's not it. That's not it either. Okay, is it... Where is it? Where is it? It's probably somewhere over here, isn't it? Right? It's probably this one. Yeah, this is the one. Okay, yeah, this is the domain I need to go into. No worries. It'll be quick. Don't worry. Like I said, today won't be a co-op day, but I will make a co-op day once I've caught up with the Natlan story. This is just going to be a quickie. So don't worry. That's why I'm trying to complete the story as fast as I can, but I also want to enjoy the story as much as I can too. So until then, we're going to have to hold off on the co-op for a moment. Okay, I need an animal character. Farazan.
Need the help of an elder, huh?
Alright, let's go. I'm going in with this team. Heck yeah. It's okay, Ruby. You just gotta be a little patient. If you are patient, you will be rewarded. That's how it works here. You do want to be rewarded for waiting, right? It will come in time. I like Verissa a lot. One, she runs fast. She reminds me of Sonic, the way she runs. I like her abilities, her personality, so everything to go. Somehow I made you remember your goblin voice again. Oh my goodness, it's crazy. Alright, here we go. Oh, it's the weasel.
Everyone will pick. Yoo-hoo!
You're all incoming!
On, do your thing.
Too late for regrets.
There you go. Okay.
Heads up! Charge!
Grow, grow, grow! The Temple of Wisdom!
How brilliant! Let the world come alive! Too strong! Yeah! Maximum power! Right!
Easy peasy. Now just gotta heal everybody. If you get C1 Verissa, you can run long. You can run for long. Wait, you could? I didn't see that in her. I didn't read the constellations. Oh wait. Now I have a reason to see one a 5-star that isn't on the standard banner. I have not constellated any 5-star character that is not on the standard banner. Because D-Luke was already C6 because he's my curse. I recently got Jean. Tainari has 2 constellations. Mona has 1 constellation. I got Chi-Chi once. I got Kuching during an event. Ooh, okay, I got this one already. Ugh. HP defense, that's not what I'm looking for. What's this one? Precious ferment for the... Oh, this one has cryo damage. Oh. There's a trick? What's the trick? What is the trick? What is the trick, Hajime? Share me your secrets. Tell me your secrets. Spill them like the tea and beans that are meant to be spilled.
This way for you.
Strike a pose!
Okay, switch to healing for the moment.
Headbutt! You're all incoming!
Alright.
It's justice o'clock! Heads up! Charge! Headbutt!
Grow, grow, grow! Make yourselves at home.
Shower me with praise! keeps its course. Hi! Ultimate flying kick! It's justice o'clock! Headbutt! Charge!
Heck yeah. Oh, luckily I didn't take too much of my health. Nice.
Oh, brilliant!
Well, if you're going to summon, I'll have to tell you. If I'm going to summon, oh wait, like am I gonna, if I'm gonna wish when she comes out, or like, are you talking about like, oh, are you like, is it like a certain ritual I have to do to like guarantee myself maybe a Verissa? Is that what you mean? Do you mean to tell? Oh no, it's not that. Oh, okay. Then what do you mean by summon? Explanation, please. Oh, okay, I got this one. Ah, man. See, substats aren't bad. It's the main stat. Freaking gosh darn it. Alright, trying. A secret way, like a wish, when you do wishes. Okay, so when I do wishes, to what, like guarantee myself a Verissa, or like, or guarantee like the character I want?
Committed to...
Too late for regret. Ow, ow, ow! Ah, the show be... Too strong!
Mother trucker, you weasel.
Heads up!
There we go.
Hero incoming! Yeah, heads up!
Grow, grow, grow! The Temple of Wisdom!
Charge! Headbutt! Ultimate flying kick! Hero incoming!
Committed to memory!
Let the world come alive!
There we go.
This made her to look...
Yeah! Hi! Oof! It's justice o'clock!
Let's see. Anyone, if to the one you want. Okay, so it's a certain like special summon thing that's allowed me to get me anyone I want if I do the specific summon. I mean the specific way to wish. Okay. Well, now with Verissa, it's not possible because her banner passed. So, I guess if she were to come when she gets her rerun, I would like to know this summon, this special summon. You sure I want the secret? I mean, I guess you can. Oh, I already got two that are locked and are the ones I need. Wait a minute, what we got? Okay, that's the feather. Oh, that's a good feather. Elemental mastery, crit raid, attack. Heck yeah, that's a good one. What about? Oh, crit damage, main stat, energy recharge, mastery, HP's not bad. Okay. Some two good solid artifacts. Okay. Alright, that's good. You suggest getting the Archon. So you're telling me to get Venti? Is that what you're telling me? You're telling me to go get Venti? I mean, the funny thing is, every time I try to wish on Venti, I never get him. I tried for so many times he's got his rerun, and I never could get him. Now, does this involve me trying to go to the statue of Venti? Oh wait, you said this is the only special way to get any character. Oh wait, so you want me to go to the statue? Alright.
Let my name echo in song!
Make yourself at home!
Charge! Headbutt! Maximum!
And drop it.
It's justice o'clock! Oof!
Nice. Okay, I'll tell you what to do. Just follow your instructions. All right. Let's see how many. Cause because I do want to get another Archon on my side. Cause I only have his Nahida, Farina. I guess we can kind of count Neuvillette, cause he's the water dragon. I'm still counting Farina, cause even though she's not really an Archon, she is still an Archon in my heart. Alright, I gotta do this one more time. What did I get? Okay, I got elite. I got another feather. Very basic substats. I know Neuvillette is not an Archon. He's a water dragon. I know that. The reason I'm saying kind of counting him because he's the one that passes out the visions now instead of Farina. Because he did get his power back. But Farina will forever be an Archon in my eyes. Alright, here we go. One more.
Yeah! Charge! Oh, look out below! Hi! Okay, now kablam! Wow, wow!
Mother trucker.
The Temple of Wisdom. Have fun with this gift.
Ah! Strike a pop! Charge! Yeah! Hero incoming! Headbutt! Ultimate flying kick! Hero incoming!
Time to shine.
Yeah! Heads up!
There we go.
Yeah! Hero incoming!
Kablam! Alright. Venti, Nahida, Farina, Venti, Zhongli. 5 existing Archons so far until they make an update. I know there's 7, and I know Farina's technically, supposedly one of them, but not really. Because she is just a human. But like I said, in my eyes, she will always be an Archon. Yeah, no matter what, Farina will always be an Archon in my eyes. I'm so happy. Funny enough, every time, usually if I want specific characters, usually I do get them. Now you'll help me get Venti? Alright, well I have about... I don't have exactly 2... I don't exactly have 20 pull yet, but I have like maybe, I would say maybe an 18 pull, I have to guess. Alright, let's see what we got here. Okay, it's an HP with crit damage sub stats. Not bad, but it does need at least an attack stat on there, so not the greatest. And what about this one? Oh, that's a good flower. Oh, that is a very good flower. Heck yeah. Alright, let's see if I can level those up. Alright, leave the domain. Let me go to the frick, I can't think of her name. Oh my gosh. My brain is so tired, so sleepy. You say do a 1-wish pull for Venti, and if you're feeling lucky, do a 10 pull. Okay. So we'll test it out with 1 wish. If I'm feeling lucky, then I'll do a 10 pull. Alright, first let's teleport over here first, because I need to turn my resin into condensed resin again and save for another day. And then collect my commissions, do the expeditions, and then level up the new artifacts that I got for Marissa. Alright, so let's condense all of that. Wonderful. Okay. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Okay. Collect the commissions.
The Abyss attacked. Add Ash.
Okay,
Thank you for
there we go.
Add Ash.
And then the expedition. There we go. And then let me upgrade versus artifacts. Okay, so which ones did I specifically get? I think there was one for the helmet. Hold on, let me go to artifact. This one. Yeah, there we go. There's this one. This one's crit rate. I don't really want to get rid of this, so let me upgrade this first before I equip it to Verissa, because the artifact that she still has is still pretty good. Okay, let's enhance this one. Okay, cool. Little by little. Alright, please don't be defense. Okay, HP, I can accept that. I can accept that. Okay. Okay, HP went up on that one. Okay, I'll stop on that one for now. Let's see, was this also... It's not that great. I'll move on from that one. Also not that great. This feather was the great one. Yeah, okay. Upgrade this one. Oh, Fox, hey yo! Just coming to say hi. Currently watching C7 of My Hero Academia with your boyfriend, so you can't stay. Hope you have a good stream. Okie dokie, Fox. I hope you enjoy your anime time with your boyfriend. Stay safe and stay sweet as always. Alright. Nice. I'm so happy I'm not getting any defense substats. I think this might be the best artifacts I'm gonna get yet. Ooh, that went straight to crit rate. Let's go. Nice. Okay. Let's see. And then the flower. Yes, this one. This one's a very good flower. Okay, come on. The great power of Mavka is blessing me with these amazing substats. Oh my goodness. Holy moly. Wait. I forgot, is the flower not that good? Wait, I don't have that lock because it's not that great. It's not. You know what? I'm sacrificing the flower that she currently has for enhancing this one. Because I do not care for that flower. That flower is not that great. Where is it? Where is it? There you go. Heck yeah. 15. Let's go. Give me a good roll, baby. Excellent. That is a good one. Heck yeah. But bump it up one more. Crit damage is going to be amazing. Nice. Okay, I just need to equip her with... I need to equip her with, one more of those. Okay, wait. Okay, this one's also not, locked. So I'm going to go ahead and give her this. Enhance this one with the previous one that she has. Because I do not care for this one. It's got basic substats, so yeah. It was only a placeholder. Bada bing, bada boom. Nice. Okay, it went to one of you. It went to Elemental Mastery. That's fine. Okay, and then for this one. Okay, it went to attack. I will accept that. She does need attack. Okay. She's got 2 good artifacts to start her up with the plunge attack damage increase, which is nice. Now for the Codex one, I don't have very good ones. I mean, it's not bad. It's just the main stat is defense, and I need a main attack stat for that one. And then there's this one. But if I do that, it's going to throw off the balance, and I won't have this. So I'm going to have to hold off on that, and also I'm not getting rid of that one. That's still a good artifact. So I'm still gonna upgrade this one. Let's upgrade it again. HP. Okay. Okay. Yes. Use all of that. Elemental Mastery. Okay. Okay. If I can get an energy recharge, that'd be great. Oh, and that's all of them. Ooh. I could use one of these 5-star artifacts that I do not care for having. Hold on. There's gotta be one of these that are like terrible. Let's see. That's Dendro. Attack. Wait, let me see this one. Okay, sub-stats aren't bad, but not good either. You know, I'll sacrifice this one. What about this one? That one's better. I'll get rid of that one. Oh, that's a really good one. It's alright. That's alright. This one. I'll get rid of that one. Alright. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. That is a-okay. Elemental Mastery, that's fine. Okay, so that one is set and ready for her to use. I just need to find either for this one, for the sands, or for the goblet. One of these two. As long as it gives me some kind of electro damage bonus, I'll take that. Or something better. But for now, I will accept for what I have. Alright. So, for what she has now, I say it's pretty good. Let me see her overall stats. Nice. Ooh, that crit rate looks nice. 93% on crit rate. Now, her crit damage does need more improvement. It went up about, like, what, 57%? Yeah, it went about 57% because I think damage is a standard 50 or it's probably like standard 20. I can't remember. Let's see, energy recharge is still kind of high, so that's all right. And then wait, what? Wait, what does she have bonus on everything? I don't mind. Her electro damage bonus is 78. I am good with that one. You're the only one watching? According to this, it says that there's two others. That's okay. I still enjoy anybody's company, especially you as well, Hajime. Now, I need to get that attack high. If I can get another attack-based artifact, she should be good. For now, she's doing about 1,700? Just about 1,700. And then Elemental Mastery, it's alright. Overall, where she stands, it's pretty good. Alright, so we're gonna do that wish and then we'll start the story. So, what do I do? You have a good channel? Ah. Alright, let's go to Mondstadt. Vamoose. Alright. And I'm pretty sure I have to go to the statue of Venti. I'm pretty sure if I have to guess how this is going to go, I have to go on his hand and sit on his hand. Is that it? Funny enough, I've never tried this ritual. If this works, I'm going to be very, very upset. I'm going to say, is that what it took? Is that all it takes? But also, but also what? Is there something else I have to do? You have to do the time. So I have to do it at a specific time? Okay, so what specific time do I have to do? Alright. Alright, sitting. Set the time to 11:59 a.m., right? Because it's in military time, so... Okay, let's go to the clock. And then as soon as it hits 11... Alright, it's gonna be a little tricky because I'm using an analog stick. Come on. Oh, 57. You know what? That's fine. But set it before. Okay, so we'll set it about 40. Oh, a little bit more forward. Hold on. Okay, 50. Perfect. That's a good one. That's a good standing. Okay, 11:50. Go ahead and set it, and then I have to immediately go to the wishing. All right, here we go. All right, go straight into the wish. All right. So I do have one intertwined fate I can... Oh, wait. Okay, waiting. Do I have to wait a little bit longer? Okay, waiting a little bit longer. No, set it... Oh, no, set it tonight. Oh, it has to be set tonight. Oh, it has to be at night, not morning. Okay, so it's got... So if we're looking at 11 at night, then we're looking at... Let's see, because 9 p.m. is 21, 10 is 22, and then 11 is 23. So 23, there we go, right there. All right, so let's set it there. So pretty much almost midnight. Okay, I have an idea. So I'm gonna pause it, and then shooting. Oh wait, there's supposed to be like a shooting star in the sky. Okay, it's at 57 right now, so... Okay. So I have to be quick about this. Okay. Okay. I should be able to do it now. So I'm gonna do a single pull. Alright, nothing there. That's okay. Alright. Now this is where I do the 10 pull. Alright. Let me give it a shot. Let's do a 10 pull. No. Luck is not on my side. Alright. What did I get? I already have Beto fully constellated. Dang. No luck. I only have enough for... Wait. I could do another... Could I do another one? Oh, I can! The Intertwined Fates recharged here, so I get 3 of those. Okay. Might as well. I'll save 1. 1 set of Primo Gem for like a wish, so... Let's try again. Alright, here we go. What the fudge? No way. What? Wait. Wait. I'm awake. I'm awake now. Hold on. My energy was here, but now I'm up here. Wait a minute. No, there's no way. Look, I got Verissa. There's no way I'm winning the 50-50 here. I swear to goodness gracious. I swear. I swear, hold on a freaking moment. If this is Venti, I'm gonna lose it. I'm going to lose it because I've tried Venti. Of all the times I've tried to get Venti, I've never gotten him, or I've lost a 50-50. If I lose a 50-50, I should expect this. But if I get him... Alright, here we go. Oh, freaking
Oh, that was a refreshing sleep. Ah, Traveler, we meet again. What? You don't remember me? Well, allow me to join you on your quest once again. I must see to it that the bards of the world tell the traveler's tales.
So it took... I just won the 50-50 again! And all I did was... I actually did the whole summoning ritual thing to get him. All the times I wished on this man! And he never comes home. And then Hajime just gives me the secret. And then he comes home. What the actual... I'm happy, but I'm also upset that it took me this many tries for this many years just to get Venti. Are you kidding me? I can't believe it. After... Because I started playing Genshin in December of 2020. That's when I first started playing this game. And every time this man would show up and I put all my Primo gems and intertwine fates, either I miss him or I lose the 50-50. And I won the 50-50 last time with Marissa, and here I am with Venti! Hi, Beto. Is this... So, this is the ritual plus streamer luck? Is this streamer luck? How's it to have your help to get him? I am greatly appreciated. Holy freaking moly, Hajime. Also, hey, Karma. You mother trucker of a mother freaking Animal Archon son of a gun. I've been trying to get you for pretty much almost 5 years. Almost 5 years of me trying to get him. And he's finally here. Thank you, Hajime. I greatly appreciate your help in summoning and all that. You are greatly appreciated. Frick. Alright, I guess I'm gonna be working on Venti now. Wonderful. After I'm done with Marissa, I'm gonna be working on Venti. Oh my god. Time to fill your next 50-50? That's definitely what's gonna happen next time. Next time I'm definitely gonna lose the 50-50. Guaranteed. Guaranteed I'm gonna lose the 50-50. This is the first time I have actually won a 50-50 twice. I can't believe it actually works. It actually freaking works. Nah, it's not gonna happen because he knows the secret. At least for Venti. At least for Venti. For Venti, I know now. I have to do it just before midnight. and just let it rip with all the summonings. And I got him in what? I got him in like in the last day that he's available? What is this luck? It worked. Now it works for everyone. It works. I can't believe it. It's just that it's just that easy for Venti. I'm pretty sure every other Archon's got a secret way to do it. I just don't know yet until I see when they appear. All right, Verissa.
Things have been looking really rough for Natlan lately. There are more and more commissions from the Adventurers Guild, and they're all related to the Abyss. Just waiting around won't do us any good. Let's go and see if there's anything we can do to help.
Funny enough, all I've been doing has been waiting around for Venti. Well then, Verissa, you did an amazing job. Hajime, thank you very much. This is the same one. You got Mavka the same way. Oh my goodness. Oh god, I'm being invited to play Repo, but I can't. I'm playing Genshin. I'm here to do the story. Alright, hold on. Let me look at this. Let me look at this tone deaf bard. I can't believe it. He's actually here. I'm not dreaming. Gosh, freaking dang it. Alright, let me get him at least some kind of bow and get rid of that 1-star bow. What would be good for him? What would you like in return? What would you like in return, Hajime? What would you like in return? You'll tell me in Discord. Okie dokie. I think a Favonius Warbow would be fine, because he can get his ability much quicker. And, he's made to be a support. Or like a sub-DPS support. So, yeah. I'll give him the Warbow. Alright. Hold on. I'll be right back. Mute real quick. Hold on. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, I just had to really just sit there and just really accept that I just got Venti. Alright, well I think I know what artifact I'm supposed to get him. Yeah, that one. I wonder, do I have any good ones on standby? Nope, nothing for the hourglass. Nothing for that one. What about the crown? It's crit rate, but substats suck. And then the flower. I already have that. Well, I'm pretty sure I could just borrow these from Lynette. Lynette doesn't need them. She won't be needing them. You sent me on Discord? Alright, let me take a look real quick. Oh my goodness. Alright. You have yourself a deal. I just have to check you out. Hold on. Give me a moment. Let me pull up the internet. Also, I forgot to freaking announce that I'm streaming right now. Holy freaking moly. I'm so tired. I forgot to say, hey, I am streaming right now. Hold on. Let me quickly tweet out that I'm streaming right now because I forgot to do that. I'm a dum-dum. Yeah, pretty much. I got lucky with your help. Alright, hold on before I continue. Where is the where's the current thumbnail? There it is. Okay. New tab opening. With a 50-50, right? Cause we all know Varissa's banner was before Gilonin and Venti. And I'm just sitting here in disbelief, like, what the fudge? What the actual fudge? How is this possible? Share embed. Copy. Okay, so that's how I do it. Okay, copy. Paste. Paste. Oh shoot, is any of that gonna work? Hold on. That doesn't look like it's gonna work. That's just the whole code. That's okay, I'll just leave it like that. Hold on. I'm almost done. Sorry. Just letting Twitter know that I'm live because I'm a dumb to forget that I forgot to announce. There we go. Alright, posted. There we go. The question is it actually going to take you to it? It is, but it's in the embedded way. That's fine. Okay. Minimize that. Okay, full screen the game. Okay. There we go. Oh, I was just tweeting out on Twitter saying, hey, I'm live, because I forgot to do that. Because I'm very, very tired. Alright. Frick, I'll focus on Venti later. I got a story to continue. Alright, let's get back to Natlan and continue the story. Oh my goodness gracious, I can't believe it. I can't believe this. Yeah, Versa's awesome. I really like her. I would say she's my second. Now, she's definitely now, well, either she's now no. She's definitely my second favorite character now. My second was Farina, but now it is Verissa. Farina's now third. Alright, let's go. But glad you could help me get another Archon. Yes, I definitely appreciate it. Now I have 3 Archons.
I see. Thank you so much. The Adventurers Guild has been overwhelmed these days.
No worries at all. We've always valued the strength of adventurers. Given the current situation, it's vital that we all work together. Since we're facing the same enemies, I'll send you the intel we've collected on the Abyss so far. Then we can take a look at how to coordinate our efforts.
All right. Thank you so much.
Hi, Catherine. It's us. Got any new commissions?
Ah, you two have come just in time. I've got some good news. The Pyro Archon has finished assembling her forces and stationed them all across Natlan.
Ah, so she's going on with her plan now. Since time is still limited, but we're hoping that the last 2 will unlock their names.
Given how the Abyss has ramped up its activities lately, we can no longer afford to act only after receiving news of an invasion.
Ah, Mavka will probably come out again. Yeah, very soon. I believe... Who's... Okay, what... I forgot. There's the chef that's coming, and then... Who's beside her? Navia. There's Navia. And then after that... Who's the second for the next update? I forgot. I forgot who were the next 2 after those 2. Do I play DBL? What's DBL?
So the Pyro Archon suggested that the Scions of the Canopy and the Adventurers Guild focus on collecting and disseminating intel. That way, we can stay informed of everything that's happening across the land.
Dragon Ball Legends? No, I don't play that one.
Once we receive word of enemy activity, we can notify the nearest camp and the stationed forces can take immediate action.
That'll lead to a faster response time.
Yes, precisely. This should also allow us to focus on gathering information rather than running around and trying to tackle everything at once. So please also take a chance to relax, you two. You've been working hard these days, and this will be a good opportunity for some well-deserved rest.
There's no rest for the wicked. I should try it because soon the anniversary is coming out. It depends. If it's a game that really catches my eye, then I would give it a try. But I mean, I have seen the advertisements. It's just it doesn't catch my eye entirely. So maybe not. I might not play it. Who knows?
So that's the plan. Whew, we can finally stop and take a break.
You getting an Ultra MUI? What's that mean? But the threat of the Abyss is still far from over. But the less work we take, the less we'll earn. Let's just do it from the heart. I always choose that one.
It's not like Paimon just wanted to lay here and do nothing.
Master Ultra Instinct. Oh, I see. Well, sounds like a very cool update to have from the actual anime. Wait, so is it the one where Goku has like pretty much like kind of whitish hair already? Is that the Master Ultra Instinct with the white hair? Yeah? Ah, I see. So you guys gonna get that sounds like an overpowered card. Wait, I forgot. Is that like a card game? Or is it like a battle game? I like I said, I only seen advertisements. Basically an unstoppable being. Pretty much both. Oh, it's both like a card and like a fighting thing. Ah, okay. Yeah, when I saw the advertisement, I was like, oh, it looks cool, but it's nothing to get me like really riled up to go and try it.
The movements of the Abyss are always unpredictable. There have also been times when it suddenly became more active in the past. The people here generally see it as something like an acute natural disaster.
It's like a natural action.
Once the disaster is over, everyone will return to their normal lives. We just all hope that day will be sooner rather than later.
So with this Abyss, hopefully we could just tone it down a big notch, or just completely stop the entire invasion and everybody just goes back to their lives. If I end up playing, let you know. Okie dokie. If I do end up playing it.
Oh, right. Most people have no idea just how bad the situation has gotten in the Night Kingdom.
I also hope the day of peace will come soon.
Huh? Is that the Traveler in Paimon?
Kachina!
Wow! Oh, hey, Kachina! Are you feeling better now?
She better be.
Yep. Now really isn't the time to stay home and recover anyway. I wanted to do something to help. I heard that the Pyro Archon is gathering warriors to be stationed in the more remote areas. So I came here to sign up.
Impressive, Kachina. You know, gotta be proud of her.
Don't think I haven't heard about all the things that you've been doing. With everyone working so hard, I've got to do my part too.
Heck yeah.
Oh, by the way, Shilonen told me that she was ordered to forge you an ancient name.
Yep,
She
we're
said
gonna
that she's
get
all
our
set,
ancient
and
name.
we can head over whenever we're ready.
Do I want Kachina as a daughter? I will teach her the ways of... Well, I don't know how to fight, but I will teach her the ways to be very proper. So yes, if I were to have a daughter, Kachina would be my daughter.
Wow! So we'll finally get to meet Shilonen, the legendary forger of ancient names! Paimon still can't believe anyone could forge those things.
I mean, she's adorable. She's very well behaved. She's curious. She's adventurous. She wants to always improve, and I like that. I like that she always wants to improve, and I want to help her improve. You know, go take her in the right direction.
Shilonen is a true master. Not only can she forge ancient names, but also all sorts of new and fun things.
I would be a good father. Well, I can't say for sure, but some people seem to say I would be a good father. In my eyes, I'm like, I think I would be an okay father. I wouldn't be the greatest father, but I would be an okay father. You're back after sobbing over a VTuber graduation. Oh no, which VTuber graduated? Oh no.
She's always got a pile of commissions on her plate, so you usually have to wait a while before she finishes something. In this case, though, she's completely cleared her schedule just to work with you. She wants to give your name her full attention.
Ah, so Shilonen actually wants to make us our own legendary ancient name. Because we're just that awesome. Fulgur Ovid, he's a part of the company Ninja Shanji. Oh, I've been seeing a lot of Ninja Shanji VTubers starting to graduate more, which is, well, I think from what I've seen of news from Ninja Sanji end, I think it was bound to happen. It's sad, but I kind of saw it was coming, unfortunately. Gumi X Mavka canon. Oh my goodness, we're shipping me with Mavka. I mean, I'm not against it, but I don't simp for any character. You're so sad because of it. It's okay, little buddy. If I could give you a hug, I could. It's gonna be all right. It's sad. Definitely, it is sad now. But the best thing you can do is hope that they, support them no matter what they do, and maybe they'll come back, reborn as a different VTuber. Who knows? It may not be the same VTuber and the same, model. But, hopefully they'll still remain the same person as they are. But it's okay. It's alright, little buddy. It's alright. It's okay. Relax here. Stay cozy here with me, because I'm not graduating. But take it easy, alright? Just try to take your time, take it easy. And I'll be here to give you some comfort. Let's see. Then we should properly thank her when we meet.
Well, I've already signed up as a warrior, so all I have to do for now is wait for my assignment. If it's okay, maybe we can go to see Shilonen together?
Yes, I would like to meet her.
She wouldn't turn me away, right? I mean, I hope she wouldn't.
You should be fine. You'll be fine. You better not graduate, or I swear I'm gonna crash out on you. Oh, goodness gracious! No, please don't. I don't want you to crash out on me. No, don't do that. We don't want that. Don't worry. I'm not thinking about it. has never crossed my mind. What's been on my mind is just to keep moving forward and just do the best I can. But no crashing out. No. You crash out, then I don't know. I just toss a bunch of gummies. Maybe that'll make you feel better if that were to happen.
Hey, have some confidence in yourself, Kachina. After all, you're already a victor of the Night Warden Wars.
That's true. You are a proud warrior, Kachina. And we are all very proud of you. Everyone is so proud of you. Exactly. Aww.
On second thought, maybe I'll just find a hole in the ground to jump into and hide for a while.
No, Kishida, no. Puff your chest out, up high, with your head up high as well, and just feel how proud and confident you are for what you've accomplished. You are a proud warrior, and you should be a proud warrior. Alright, where am I going? This way. Okay, wherever this way goes. I'ma go oh, wait. It's that far? Where is it? Oh. Oh. All the way over there. Okay, well. I guess I won't be going for a jog this time. I'll just teleport to the Statue of the Seven. I was thinking, like, man, I can go for a jog. And I saw the distance, like, that's gonna require a lot of running. Which I don't mind, but I am on streamer time. Shilonin! This is our first time meeting her.
Shilonin,
officially.
I brought the person who needs an ancient name. He's super amazing, and I've already learned tons of stuff from him. I can vouch that he's really worthy of a hero's name.
Ah, yes, so I've heard. So young, and yet you've already got quite the reputation.
She looks amazing.
Wait,
I like her.
Are you Outlanders?
Yes, we are. We are Outlanders. It might be new to you, but that's what Mavka said. Mavka said, yes, even though we're Outlanders, we can get an ancient name.
Yep, we're travelers who just arrived in Natlan not too long ago.
No, I mean, I was aware that you're travelers. It's just no one told me that you're Outlanders.
What? What is that? What does that mean?
Huh? You're saying the Pyro Archon didn't tell you?
What?
No, the only thing she said is that a new hero had pledged himself to the plan. But we'd need to forge an ancient name to ensure he'd be able to return safe and sound. And she did mention that it would be quite difficult to forge an ancient name for them, but at the time, I thought she was just commenting on my skills.
Oh.
But I seem to understand where the true difficulty lies now.
Wait. How difficult it is to make a new ancient name?
Are you upset?
She looks upset.
No, I wouldn't go that far. I'm used to it, really. I just need a moment to process things.
Oh, okay. Take your time.
Pyro Archon's requests are always difficult to fulfill, and we used to argue a lot. Honestly, it's probably for the better that she didn't bring this up at the time.
She does sound upset. She sounds very upset with Malka, like, why did you tell me he was an Outlander? This could be a lot more harder than it needs to be.
Anyway, I can't argue with her if she isn't here, and it'd be pointless to take my anger out on someone else. But
Totally upset.
just because I understand her rationale doesn't make me any less upset. After all,
So
she
you-
must have known that forging an ancient name for an Outlander is an impossible task.
So you are upset. You just admitted it. You're just less upset.
It's impossible?
As you probably know, an ancient name is a symbol of a hero's sparing glory, which grows even richer and heavier as generations of successors inherit it. We
Right.
forge ancient names by engraving the heroic deeds of an individual who will become the first hero of that particular name.
Okay. I got
Yeah,
plenty. Yeah.
I saw countless feats recorded in their adventure handbook. It felt like they could do anything.
But they were all performed outside of Natlan, correct?
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, let me guess. You're not gonna write our names down because all of our achievements were outside of Natlan. And it has to be within Natlan to be recorded.
Then those deeds haven't been recorded by the Night Kingdom. To take it one step further, even if you had performed heroic deeds in Natlan, as an Outlander, your actions still wouldn't have been recorded by our lands.
Because we're not native.
Only memories and experiences that have been acknowledged by the Wyab can be used as a basis for an ancient name. Even the greatest of craftsmen cannot create something out of thin air, you know. That's just how it is.
Seems the Wyab don't want just anyone to get a name, huh?
Mawika, of all people, should know better than anyone. Yet she's still entrusted the task of forging the ancient name to me.
Well, I'm pretty sure you can work a way around it.
Oh, Paimon gets it. Nobody's happy being asked to do the impossible.
But what if this impossible is slightly less impossible?
Why do I feel like this has happened before? I think last time, Shilonen just ended up running dozens of laps around the hills nearby.
Oh, she was that upset? Oh, that must have been worse.
Ugh, don't remind me. Let's just focus on how we can pull this off. How to achieve the impossible.
It's possible. Maybe a little less, but it's possible.
You mean you're already willing to accept the task?
Well, what else can I do? What's happened is already done, and it's not like I can outright defy the order of my Archon.
Nope. It is law.
If she gave me this order, then she believes the ancient name is an indispensable part of her plan, and that I'll be able to find a way to make it happen. In other words, the order is an affirmation of my abilities.
Real test.
Whoa, not only has she accepted the task, but now she's looking for silver linings?
Maybe that's just how much she and the Archon trust each other. They're like best friends, from what it sounds like.
Let's see if we can find some special way to pull this off. If we really can't make it work, I'm sure we can still go back and talk to the Pyral Archon, right?
The key is getting the Wyab to somehow acknowledge the traveler's existence and record his heroic deeds.
So we need to talk to the stone, say, hey, Wyab, I have done deeds. It may not have been in Natlan, or I might have done a little bit in Natlan. But I was thinking maybe you can make an ancient name for me.
We heard the voice of a Wyab when we were in the Night Kingdom before. We even had a whole conversation with her. If we can talk to her again, maybe we can figure something out together.
Well, every tribe has their own Wyab. How do we know if the one you met is indeed the best one for us to talk to?
Wait, is it because each tribe has their own Wyab, and that represents that tribe? So, if that Wyab speaks to you, you belong to that tribe specifically. If that's how that works with the ancient names.
Plus, considering the unprecedented nature of this situation, I have a feeling that the acknowledgement of one Wyab alone would probably not be enough.
Would we need to gain the acknowledgement of all 6 Wyab?
I don't know. That requires a level of knowledge that I do not possess. We need to find a consultant who's an expert on all things Night Kingdom and Wyab. The first person who comes to mind is Seatlali at the Masters of the Nightwind. The one we call Granny Eatstali.
Oh, so I do get to meet the Granny. Funny enough, because I named the title, Is this where I meet the Granny? And it looks like I'm gonna meet the Granny. I'm excited to meet the Granny.
Oh, we've heard that name before. We used her Spirit Speaker Stone to find Kachina's ancient name. A person who can make something like that must be pretty impressive. I'm sure she'd be able to help.
Still, she's older now and quite eccentric. It's hard to even book a meeting with her, given that she's constantly holed up in her room and doesn't like to be disturbed.
So kind of like a hermit and just doesn't socialize.
I've heard that to get her help, you have to be extremely patient with her and know how to keep her spirit up.
Okay.
I hate to break it to you, but...
She probably won't be very happy with us. I I mean, given the situation, we're not very, I guess they're not very patient travelers, but maybe keeping her spirits high could be a plus.
Huh. Why is that? I mean, didn't she already
Oh,
help you
wait.
before?
Oh,
And
wait.
You even managed to save Kachina.
Never mind. I remember now. I remember. We broke her device. We broke the stone into two.
Yeah, at the cost of her spirit speaker stone being split into two.
Yeah, I remember now.
Huh?
Yeah, we kind of well, someone was trying to see if they can get someone else's, ancient name back. It didn't work. He was gonna die, so we had to save him by breaking the device before it corrupted him. I imagine she's gonna yell at us.
Great going, Moeka. We're already off to a rocky start here.
Even Gelonen's like, oh, wonderful. This is gonna be a great day, isn't it? A wonderful day in the land of Natlan.
In that case, I guess your only option is to try to emphasize that this is an important order from the Pyro Archon. Hopefully, Seat Lolly would still want to show respect to the Archon. I'll also write you a letter on your behalf. If you can find someone to deliver it and mention some good things about you, then that should help too.
Oh, let's ask Kanich to deliver the letter. He understands the whole situation and is already a familiar face to her.
Paimon sure hopes a Hal won't interrupt when he's talking, though.
All right, Kanich is a seasoned negotiator. I trust that he'll know the best things to say.
Great. Then I'll go contact him right now.
Please just give me a moment to write the letter, and we can meet up near the Statue of the Seven later.
All right, so that's the plan.
Sounds good. We'll take a stroll in the meantime.
All right, that's the plan. All right. How far is that? How far? Okay, not that far of a run. Okay, let's go. Wait, Kanich is actually silent in this part? Because I remember, okay, I know the strike is still going. So Kanich's voice is still not done, but it looks like they've got at least everyone else to voice their lines again, which is Kachina, because I think Kachina was not voiced, and then now she's voiced, but Kanich is still not voiced. Gosh, friggin' darn it! All right, we meet again. Kachina told me everything. I'll deliver the message to the Masters of Nightwind and convince Seatlatley to give you a chance. I'll also take this chance to explain what happened to the Spirit Speaker Stone and offer her an apology in person.
Yeah, I'm sorry to put this on you, Kanich. It's just that you're probably the only person who knows how to deal with her.
It's alright. We're all working for the sake of the Pyro Archon's plan, after all. Everyone here understands how dire the situation has become.
Oh, wait, so Kachina and the Traveler also know about the plan?
Heck yeah.
Mm-hmm. Because we all saw a hero of the past rematerialize right before our eyes. And then Mualani said that a ton of knowledge and memory suddenly flooded her brain. The Pyro Archon explained everything when we came back from the Night Kingdom, including the reason behind the appearance of the hero, as well as the current state of the Night Kingdom.
That's right.
Right. She mentioned there are 6 heroes and that Shilonen is one of 4 that have already been acknowledged.
Oh, well, then I suppose there's no need to keep any secrets between us. Having companions walk by your side is perhaps the best solace when facing such a bleak reality.
We're all in this together, you and I. We are going to save Natlan from disasters, and I know it. I have another piece of intel to share. We've pretty much identified the person who rescued the captain in the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. Oh, the traitor. His name is... Oh, wait a minute. Ororon? Wait a minute. You're telling me Ororon the one who looks like he belongs in an emo rock band is the one who betrayed us. He also hails from the Masters of the Nightwind. However, he spent most of his life living out in the wilderness by himself, always away from the rest of the tribe. So he's very much alone. That's why his disappearance went unnoticed. By the time Seatlali finally realized that he was gone, no one had heard from him for quite a while.
Seat Lolly knows him too?
That's right. Auroron was an orphan raised by the chief of the Masters of the Night Wind, and many other kind-hearted people in his tribe. Still, he's had something of an odd reputation his whole life.
Odd, huh?
Oh, dear.
Given how the Masters of the Nightwind love to babble about dreams and revelations, they're already a pretty strange bunch to most.
Oh, okay, so they like to daydream a lot.
I've never met Auroron, but if they consider him the odd one, he's got to be pretty far out there.
That's right. So, in that sense, Auroron and Seatlali actually have quite a bit in common, which is why they get along pretty well.
Huh. Makes sense. But Paimon wonders how Seat Lolly could be the first one to notice Auroron's disappearance if she spends the whole day in her room.
She never touches grass. She just touches wood. 'Cause I think that's what the where she's staying has. It just has wood. As of now, we still haven't been able to confirm whether Auroron joined the Fatui voluntarily, or if he was just coerced. Seatlali is probably eager to prove that Auroron has betrayed his people. I plan to use this as leverage when I go to talk with her.
Huh, so if I'm following, you mean we'll help her investigate Auroron and the captain's whereabouts?
Yeah, see if Auroron's actually the betrayer. Yes, if you're all on board with the idea, then it becomes a mutual beneficial collaboration, rather than just a one-sided request. Even though I don't think Seatlali is that kind of person to turn down an order from the Pyro Archon, working together with us will help her focus and not get distracted by the whole Auroron situation. Good idea. This way we can get two birds with one stone.
Yeah! Plus, we kinda owe her one anyway to make up for breaking the spirit speakers down.
Yeah, she won't like that. And we do owe her, big time.
Ah, this is a pretty well thought out plan. As expected of Molly Poke Nietzsche. Then, yeah, I'll leave my letter to you. Let's hope Seatlali can meet at the stadium in 2 days.
Sure. I'll head out right away.
Take care out there, Kanich. I'll be heading back as well. There's still a few things I need to pack.
Okay, then let's part ways for now. I'll see you in a couple of days.
Alright, sounds like a plan. Heck yeah! Oh, what's this? Let's see. Oh, that guy does a voice. He probably just didn't record those lines yet. Yeah, the new voice actor for Kanich. Yeah, I noticed, Ruby. Yeah, eventually they'll get him and his current voice actor to voice Kanich. For now. For now, we just wait. But that's okay. Wait until tomorrow morning, the day after. Okay. Well, before I do that, let me check YouTube real quick. Let me check a little YouTube. Oh, really quick. Oh, really quick one. Da 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 da. Okay, hold on. I'll let the natural time pass by. For the moment.
Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. So, wanna train with me sometime?
Actually, I'll probably do that at the end of the stream. Okay. Well, let's continue. Let us continue. Let us. Okay. Alright, well, let's pass the time. Next day. Alright. Alright. Good morning.
No matter how busy life
Wait
gets,
until the
you should
day
always sit down and enjoy a proper
after
meal when you
oh,
get home.
the day after tomorrow,
What
so
I like
wait
to do?
2 days? Alright. It's gonna be morning again. It's gonna wait another day. It's gonna hear tippity tappity. My feet. Look at that, it's morning again.
Step high, then
Huh? What? But wait until the the morning of the day after tomorrow. But it is morning. How early morning does it need to be? Okay. The day after tomorrow. Okay, so oh, I have to roll it twice. Are you kidding me? Day after I did it twice, but it has to be specifically the day after tomorrow. Okay. I didn't know I had to be I didn't know I had to be that specific. Okay, now will it work? What? Wait until the morning of the day after tomorrow. Do I have to actually wait? Wait a minute. Wait, what? What? Hold on. What? Huh? I guess might as well look at the event while I'm at it. Oh yeah, this event thing. Got 9 hours to do it. And then there's the Imaginarium Theater, which with it refreshed.
there's
I'll
a
have to
lot
do
that
that
goes
later.
into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure
Why
the
was-
temperature is right.
Wait until the
But most importantly,
the
you have to
morning.
keep the fruit in a good mood.
Okay. Hold on. The day after tomorrow? Go. Okay, it is super early in the morning. How? I'm going for 3 a.m. What do you mean the day after tomorrow? Like day after tomorrow? What? Okay, that's nighttime. Oh, okay.
Time to meet up with Shilonen. Let's ask her how things have been going.
Okay, so this specifically. Okay, that early. That's super duper early.
Hey, Shilonen, how's everything going?
Oh, hi, Traveler and Paimon. I have bad news. Seat Lolly did not reply to our request. Although, I suppose I'm not too surprised.
She's probably peeved about the stone that we broke.
Huh? You mean she didn't even bother to give Kenichi a response? Guess she really does have quite the ego then.
Yeah, well, she can be also quite eccentric, though she's one of the most gifted people around. Even the Masters of the Night Wind often struggle to work with her. My guess is that she probably has other reasons for not deigning us with a response. But let's go to the stadium and see if we can meet her there. If we do get a chance to talk to her in person, we can still try to work something out.
That's true. Let's go!
Let's see if we can meet the Granny at the stadium. Which again, that's gonna be quite the run, so I'm just gonna save the trip. Let's go. Na 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 na. Granny, are you here? Did you come to the stadium, Granny? Granny Seatlatley? You arrived at the stadium of the Sacred Flames as expected. Seatlatley. Oh, did she show up?
Paimon doesn't see
No.
anybody.
She's not there.
Seems she's just not gonna show up, huh?
Well, we tried to be as considerate as we could, but she's under no obligation to help.
Dang.
That might be true, but this is still a request from the Pyro Archon, right? Shouldn't a subject always answer the call of their Archon?
A subject? Well, if you ask me, I'd say we're all more like friends with the Archon.
Oh. I mean, again, granted, she's actually human.
Yes, Mawika is our leader, but that doesn't mean there's any kind of tall barrier between us and her.
The way she acts, Mavika, she's very chilled, very laid back. You can pretty much strike up an easy conversation with her if nothing's too serious.
The only thing is that she often has very high expectations of us.
Oh, I can tell. Let's see.
So even though she's super powerful, it sounds like she's actually pretty down to earth and easy to get along with.
Yeah, pretty much.
Unlike that old hag Granny Eatstily, right? Does she think she can
Oh.
ignore us just because she's famous?
Granny Eatsley, it's Seatlatley, but sure, go off.
Talk about her like she's some kind of huge deal, but she didn't even bother to reply to our letter. Seriously, if she didn't want to come, she could at least let us know.
Paimon, I think I would suggest you shut your little pie hole.
If that's what aging does to you, Paimon never wants to get old.
Paimon, you gotta stop it. You gotta stop it there. Shut it. Zip it.
Oh, really? So, that's how you see me?
Hey, look, it's the Granny. Hi, Granny Seatlatley. Yeah, it's all Paimon. You can use it for emergency food. I don't care.
Huh? Who's there? Who's talking next to Paimon?
Oh, she's quick.
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just a disgruntled old hag, right? Come on, relax. I'm sure my bark's worse than my bite.
Huh? See, Lolly.
Huh?
Wait, you're Seatlatley? You're Granny Eatstily?
Yes, that is the Granny. That is the Granny. I am finally meeting the Granny. Also, hey, yo, Courage, welcome back. How are you doing today? How has your day been? Hopefully it's been well. Welcome to the stream.
Yes, Granny Eatsley. But emphasis on Eatsley, not Granny.
I mean, you definitely do not look like a Granny, but people seem to be calling you Granny. How old exactly are you?
You must know this trope from light novels, surely. They use it all the time. The young man who's actually the oldest person in the room. The girl next door who turns out to be a seasoned veteran. The wise sage who looks like a little kid.
That's Nahida. Nahida is the wise sage who looks like a little kid. And now you're telling me that you are very young looking Granny, but is actually really old. Maybe if I had to take a guess, somewhere in the hundreds. I'm guessing it's somewhere in the hundreds, maybe 100. You know, I'm shooting it 150. 150 years old. You're doing good. How about me? I'm doing pretty good. I actually had not slept at all last night because I had trouble sleeping. So definitely after the stream, I'm crashing. I am crashing and I am burning. But yeah.
Oh, wipe that look off your face! You've seriously never seen an older lady that doesn't look her age? Okay, well, don't go thinking it's a trick either. See? I'm barely wearing any makeup.
Wow. I mean, besides the symbols on your face, you definitely look very young. Definitely not a Granny, but Probably still a granny.
Did I forget to mention? She's called Granny, but she's actually pretty young.
Oh, and you were you were complaining about the Pyro Archon leaving things out? Yeah, okay, so she's actually really young, but why did they call her Granny?
It was an honest mistake. I guess we've just gotten used to it.
Oh dear.
I'm sorry. So, how old are you actually?
Paimon, you're a female. We know not to ask females this.
What? How dare you? Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady her age?
Yeah. A lot of us should know this. But you see, the better of us say, I just curious. Like, how are you, taking care of yourself? What is your secret?
Paimon really didn't mean to offend you. It's just that your case seems really unique.
And we're not looking at Faruzan, who's 100, apparently. Faruzan is 100, but she looks young as heck. And not to mention Albedo.
Oh, Paimon just wanted to apologize, but now she's putting more and more of her foot in her mouth. Really, Paimon just got a little mad since we thought, well, you were gonna leave us out to dry.
It's okay, Paimon. That's understandable. Your feelings are very valid. But she's also very valid for the way you've been talking trash behind her back.
It was my idea to invite you here, Seat Lolly. So if you're upset, you can just take it out on me.
She won't.
All right. I was only joking. I didn't mean to chastise anyone. There's really no need to take all this so seriously. If anything, I'm gonna feel awkward if we keep this going.
Okay, we're just gonna drop it right there.
I received Kenichi's letter and was planning to attend this meeting. Since I had already decided to come, I figured there was no need to draft a reply that simply said, understood. Besides, just showing up is the most important part. No?
You know what? Gotta respect that.
But, of course,
Oh.
it's also natural for people to get held up by one thing or another as they're trying to leave the house.
Oh.
It certainly was a bit awkward to see that everyone else had arrived before me.
Oh. Sorry, saying you're usually the one on time, and you're actually late this time? Fair enough.
At first, I was thinking of quietly sneaking over, but since you were already here waiting for me, I started to think about how I should phrase my apology. Only to hear you all talking smack about me.
So she would have actually felt sorry that she was late. She was genuinely going to apologize. Also, I love that facial expression. That's a great facial expression. She was going to come and apologize, but then Paimon had to open her big mouth.
Anyway, that's the whole story. Honestly, it's not like I owed you an explanation anyway.
Okay, sure. But you just kind of did, but alright.
What's with that expression?
I don't know.
Was she feeling embarrassed just now?
Most definitely. Is she waiting for us to carry on the conversation? Everything she says sounds like a joke, but I'm not sure if I should laugh. Would it be rude to laugh? Or even more rude not to laugh? You know what? It's these kind of social cues like, man, I don't know if I should laugh or not laugh, but we need to move on this conversation.
When the Masters of the Night Wind say they struggle dealing with her, I wonder if the feeling is mutual. She seems to be pretty awkward herself. Everything she does and says seems a little forced.
No social interaction. She's a hermit. She's pretty much a hermit. She doesn't go out much. And that's probably why they call her Granny. 'Cause hermits, like the elders, do not leave their homestead. They stay there and they just learn and study or protect whatever they're doing. I understand now. I think I understand.
Anyway, Shilonen, I heard that you require my help in crafting an ancient name.
Yes.
Correct. The situation isn't like anything we've handled before. Let me explain.
Julian explains the Pirate Archon's quest and...
I
Okay.
see. So Mawika has asked you to forge an ancient name for an Outlander. Well, that would be a first.
Yep.
And you've also heard all about Auroron. I must say, he's always been a good kid. I can't see him joining the Fatui of his own volition. He must have been coerced somehow.
We'll know once we find him.
Yeah, that's what we came here to ask you. We'll help bring Auroron back if you help us solve the problems of forging the ancient name. What do you think?
2 birds with 1 stone.
I suppose I'll just call you Traveler for now. Traveler, come here. Let me take a good look at you.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Wealth leads to unending conflicts between people. Yet you alone transcend the value of gold. Baleful thunder and wrathful waves bring terror to mortal hearts. Yet, again and again, you've braved them to find new worlds.
Oh?
A weary yet free soul. Even the most verdant leaf in the forest will pray for your happiness and safe passage.
Excuse me. What was all of that supposed to mean?
Those are all the things that I could see in you. You've experienced far more than even most mortals could dream of. You possess the heart of a sincere hero, along with the conviction to lift a torch above your head and walk headlong into the night.
I mean, I like the way you were talking fancy and all, and, you know, makes me feel special. But I do appreciate it that you made it, you know, easier for me to understand.
Huh? Don't move. There's something here.
Huh?
Huh?
What?
What thing? Don't scare Paimon. Is the Traveler gonna be okay?
Shoo!
What the... What did she just do?
That should do it. You've just returned from the Night Kingdom, so some fragments of souls were still stuck to your body. No need to worry. I've just cleared out the last of them.
Oh, okay, so there's a soul just hitchhiking on my body and just hopefully wondering to just jump onto another person. It's contagious.
Isn't that kinda like having part of a ghost come back with you?
Kinda, I guess?
It's nothing as serious as that.
Okay.
If left unattended, the most it could do is stir up some chaos in your mind, and generally worsen your mood.
Okay, so nothing too extreme. Gotcha.
In that case, better to get rid of them.
Makes sense. Thank you.
It was nothing. Shilonen, let's follow your proposal. Once you've brought Auroron back, I'll take you to see the Lord of the Night.
The Lord of the Night? But don't we need to talk to the Wyab of the tribes?
Something this important is beyond their jurisdiction. Only the Lord of the Night can decide whether we can grant an ancient name to one who does not hail from our lands.
Okay.
The Lord of the Night is an ancient entity that rules over the entire Night Kingdom, constantly borrowing the power of the sacred flame to combat corrosion from the abyss.
Oh, so you're basically saying it's even more powerful than the Wyab of the tribes. Well, that sort of makes sense, being the lord of the entire Night Kingdom and all.
Not exactly. It's not so much that one's more powerful than the other. But never mind. That's not important. It would take too much time to explain.
Yeah, I don't think we have enough time for that.
Just listen carefully to what I'm about to tell you. The Lord of the Night is currently in a deep slumber, and we can only communicate with its consciousness while in a trance. In other words, in a dream.
And that's what your tribe is into, the dreams.
But I will need to prepare a few more things if we are to hold a ceremony to achieve the state of the trance. I'll make a list. Can any of you get everything for me?
I wonder if it's gonna be in the shape of a dream catcher.
I can go. It'll probably be a long list, so better leave it to someone who knows all the local vendors.
Sounds good. Then we'll go with St. Lolly to track down Auroron.
Phew, the Fatui are nothing to scoff at, so please, be careful during your investigation. If you need any help, just come find me.
We fine. It's just a bunch of Fatui. At this point, they're just so common enemies now. They're just as common as silly turtles, but just a little bit more a problem sometimes, depending on the one, especially if it's the cryo one. I hate
We'll be
that
sure
one.
to play it safe.
Goodness gracious, I hate the freaking
All right,
cryo.
now
Fatui.
it's time for us to catch that brat and bring him back.
All right, let's go get Auroron.
Oh, I'm sorry I made you wait earlier. It was actually because I decided to swing by Auroron's place to look for clues.
Oh,
He has always lived alone, and I found a broken jar in his house. There was also something off about his phlogiston aphids, which I assume is because their keeper has been gone for quite some time.
oh,
And interestingly enough, I saw some slash marks in the house that did not match any of our local weapons. My guess is they were left by Snezhnayan arms.
oh boy.
Oh, sounds like the Fatui broke into his house and took him hostage.
Maybe they're maybe instead of coercing him, maybe they're forcing him to do it in order to like keep something safe.
But why would they kidnap a kid who just spends his days living in the country and raising aphids? He's only in his 20s. What would they want with him?
Easy access?
That's not to say that I believe he's totally innocent, of course. Since he's the only one who was kidnapped out of everyone in Natlan, he must have done something to attract their attention. In any case, we'll get to the bottom of this once we manage to get him back here. I'm truly sorry to put you two through all this trouble with me. But please help me get him back.
And we will. We'll get that emo boy safe and sound.
You can count on us.
All right, then let's start by heading to where Auroron was seen last.
Alright, off to the investigation site. Let's go. See, Lolly is 200 years old? She is a granny, so she's older than Faruzan. But she looks so young. Alright, how far of a distance am I going? Okay, that far of a distance. Okay, go from here and then just run downhill. It's crazy. 200 years old, and yet still looks young. She looks like she's in her mid-20s, if I had to guess. Let's go. Gotta go fast!
This is the spot. An eyewitness claimed to have seen Auroron speaking to some Fatui soldiers here.
Okay.
I don't know how much you're willing to believe me, but Auroron really is a good kid. I see no reason why he'd suddenly get involved with a Fatui.
I mean, usually, I'm pretty sure he is a good kid. He's just very, well, he just likes to be alone and likes maybe just be around the you know, the certain owl, the owl dinosaur.
I'm convinced that what the witnesses saw was actually the Fatui coercing him, or perhaps trying to extract information. However, I doubt anyone would believe me, given there are no signs of a fight.
Didn't Kanich say that she's a big name in Natlan? Feels kinda weird to see her so frustrated and helpless like this.
I mean, she can only do so much. Could you tell us a little bit more about him?
Auroron? Well, he was left at the side of the road as an infant, and the people of the tribe took him in. You could say that everyone had a hand in raising him.
I did, Ruby. I did read what you sent me on the messages through Genshin.
He learned a lot from us, and once he reached adulthood, he built himself a house out in the countryside. He spends most of his days growing vegetables and raising aphids, living off of what he harvests from the garden.
Ah, very nature boy-esque.
He's always been such a good kid. He would even get his friends to deliver whole bags of fresh produce to my place.
Aw, Yeah, she old. That's why they call her Granny. That's why she's Granny. But she doesn't look like Granny. But you know what? She is a Granny. If that's all there is to him, then he really doesn't sound like a bad person.
Oh well, let's keep looking. He can answer all of our questions once we find him. He's been raising phlogiston aphids for a long time, and since they were disturbed, they secreted a special type of phlogiston. We can use that substance to track his movements.
Oh.
Let's follow the phlogiston trail.
Phlogiston trail.
What trail? Paimon
Where?
doesn't see anything.
You his dad? I am a dad?
Oh, right. I forgot your eyes don't naturally perceive such things.
Nope.
Here, give me your hand.
Oh, holding hands? Okay. Oh, okay, not holding hands. Okay, that's fine. I didn't want to hold her hand anyway. Oh, okay. I feel some majestic power. I am dad? No, I am not dad.
How about now?
What do you see?
Oh. I can see the trail now.
Whoa, Paimon can see it now too.
That's right. I used a spell to temporarily transfer a portion of my senses to you.
Okay.
For a short while, you'll be able to see the phlogiston too.
Okay. So this is something that naturally she can see. That's pretty cool.
Wow, you can even share your senses with us? First time Paimon's heard anything like that.
It requires a very rare spell that most people aren't adept at. But don't worry, it's a cinch for me. Between the two of you, it seems the Traveler's senses are a bit stronger than Paimon's.
That sounds about right.
When I held your hand just now, I could sense that you've got a great affinity for phlogiston. You're extraordinarily gifted. Anyway, we'll need to use our vision now to track down Auroron. Good luck, you two.
Alright. Let's go look for Auroron.
See, Lolly might say a lot of deep and confusing stuff, but this spell of hers is really something.
What was that?
Uh-oh. Paimon.
Oh, Paimon was just...
Gosh dang it.
What does she mean by deep and confusing? As far as elderly shamans go, I'd say that I'm already pretty easy to talk to. Is there any other old hag who's as fluent in the language of the youth as me?
Nahida, Faruzan, Albedo, that's about it. Who's like elderly-esque and still looks at. Well, if you think about kind of Farina. Oh yeah, there's also, yeah, of course, there's Zhongli. Zhongli's also he's an elder. He's 7,000 years old and he still looks great.
But is my way of speaking still not trendy enough? I've already tried my best to match their speech patterns. But given the looks on their faces just now...
Oh, she's trying to be hip. She's trying to be lit, fam. She's trying to be, you know... She's trying to be that Skibbity Riss Ohio, whatever that language I just said. Why did I even say that? Why? I feel you. See, loudly. I feel you. Trying to be hip with these kids nowadays. It's just hard. It's okay. You know what? It's probably why I've been... This is why some people call me old. And you know what? I will be happy to be called old and rather speaking whatever that language is that I spoke out of my mouth. Ugh. Dan, you came at a time was just talking about accepting being old. You know what? I've accepted. Being old is way better than being young. I've come to a conclusion. Also, put down the broom.
Or perhaps I'm still not fashionable enough? But that can't be, right? Don't tell me they're still getting the impression that I'm super old-fashioned.
I preferred old-fashioned, to be honest. So, you know what? If Seat Lally comes back for her rerun, I will pull for her. You older than me? That is true.
Huh?
Wait a minute. Were they? Wait. So that was just not just us as the viewers listening to her mind. The Traveler and Paimon are actually hearing her mind? I think I just heard a voice. Wait, but it wasn't with my ears. Was it all in my mind?
Was that Seat Lally's voice?
Wait, we could just read her mind? Wait, was I able to hear Paimon's mind? It seems Paimon heard the same voice, but she also looks like she understood what's going on. Let me think. Ah! It must be a side effect of the spell she cast.
Now that I think about it, it's a good thing I found some helpers this time. Some things are best done with the help of friends.
Ah, she's just very sweet. She's just very awkward on the outside, but on the inside, she's genuinely sweet. Dang it. Now I'm gonna pull for Silotli. So we can now hear her thoughts through telepathy. Wow, this is amazing! Something like this could only happen with Silotli. Mother trucker! I was in the middle... Excuse me, Gummy Travelers. My internet decided to say, screw you. We will continue in a bit. Just give me one moment.
My parents always say, no matter how busy...
Freaking internet. Gosh darn it. I was immersed. I hate it. I hate it. Gosh freaking darn it. Give me one momento. Uno momento, por favor. As I try to set this up. Okay. How much of the dialogue that I have to go through? One. One moment has passed, and that moment is now here. Okay. So, time to speed run. Alright. Just gonna press the X button. Okay.
But is my way of speaking still not trendy enough? I've already tried, or perhaps I'm still not fashionable enough? But...
Huh?
Continue. You made it through the chaos of today and your 12-hour shift. Oh dear goodness, you need to relax. It is time for you to relax. You can do the same thing tomorrow. Oh my goodness.
Now...
You need to rest. You need to rest, relax. Uh-oh.
They appear to be feeling quite confident. Looks like our work will go smoothly.
She doesn't realize. She does not realize her mind's being read. I wonder if we're gonna tell her. You need your caffeine? Absolutely. I had to have my caffeine because I had 2 big cups of caffeinated tea to keep me awake. And right now my eyes are slowly shutting, but I'm still keeping it up. I'm trying to find at least a good spot to at least, you know, stop. But it's only been 2 hours, so I'll keep going for 1 more hour. You bet. Just leave it to us. Alright. Let's continue.
Looks like there's a new camp over there. Yep. Judging by Paimon's experience as a guide, it definitely looks like people set up camp here.
Yeah, but how long ago?
Wait. The phlogiston here is a bit odd.
Oh.
Let me see.
Oh.
Paimon sees a small shape here. Could it be some sort of symbol?
You haven't played in a bit, and you might just wait till you get a reunion. Ah, so you can get more Primo Gems that way. I mean, that seems to be the way. Also, you can get access to all of the talents and all of the weapon materials.
This is a distress signal for the Masters of the Nightwind. Only someone from our tribe would recognize it. So Auroron was indeed being threatened.
So Auroron was forced into helping them.
We've got to find him. Fast.
Oh boy, what kind of threat did they give him?
Leaving such a subtle mark implies that he was trying to be discreet. In other words, he was probably under the Fatui's watch.
Oh.
If they notice us, we can just charge in and fight them to the death. But what if my darling grandson is also there?
Huh?
I can't have him caught in the crossfire.
Aww. She's a good granny.
No, I've got to be careful. Otherwise he'd get hit as well. How annoying. No, I've got to stay calm and keep my composure.
Aww. they're casually just listening to her thoughts, and they're not gonna mention it. Yeah, you might level up your 4-star a bit. Jilonin, you don't know. After a hell of a week of work, you're trying out Monster Hunter for the first time. Oh, the newer one, Monster Hunter Wilds. I heard it's very good. Over here. Yeah, you got it for free with your GPU? Heck yeah. Nice. Got that GPU, use it, and you got it for free? Heck yeah. Especially with how expensive games are gonna be nowadays. Nice.
Wait a second. The phlogiston around here is jumbled up.
Oh?
I can also smell a mix of elements in the air. Pyro, electro, and some other elements as well.
Oh?
Kanich told us that you were super amazing. No wonder you can sense so many more things than us.
Pretty much her elemental sight is way better than mine. It's $70, like, dear God. Yeah, right, exactly. Game prices are going up. And just up. It's eventually going to be a lot more expensive to be a gamer. As if $60 was already enough, they're just bumping it up more. My goodness.
It's about time that little brat said something nice about me.
And Mario Kart's gonna be $80? I know, my goodness. Without DLC. I can't imagine the DLC. If they say $20 for some DLC, that's pretty much me paying $100 for a game. That's a lot of money. What the frick? So PC game, right? At this point, PC is gonna be winning again, because 1, Steam deals. 2, usually a lot of the fun indie games are on Steam. And even though Nintendo makes good games on Nintendo, on Nintendo Switch, it's still gonna be very, very pricey.
There are signs of a struggle here. Judging from what's left on the scene, there must have been a fight. But after that, the factions seem to have gone their separate ways. Both the phlogiston and the elemental traces in the air support that.
Seems like Auroron found a chance to fight back.
Do you still remember the little mark we found before? Paimon's thinking, what if Auroron wanted to leave another distress signal, but was caught by the Fatui?
Oh. See, I looks pretty worried. Aw. Indeed. Judging by the distress signal from before, Auroron was being held by the Fatui. So, given the difference in numbers, he probably wouldn't have been able to overpower them.
Given there are 2 signals leading from here, we should split up as well.
Ah, okay. Time to split up and look for clues.
I'll take this direction, and leave the other one to you. Let's meet up again later.
Alright. Aye aye, Granny.
Roran, what the heck were you doing? It's one thing to trouble me, but now I had to bring other people into this as well. You little brat.
He is
off
in
she
trouble.
goes.
He is in trouble.
Traveler, did you hear all of that as well?
Yup.
Once Seat Lolly left, that voice went away as well. Paimon even tried calling her name inside Paimon's head, but there was no response.
So telepathy doesn't go both ways. So we just can hear her thoughts, but she can't hear us talking to her in mind.
So you were thinking the same thing. Paimon also thought that if we could hear what she was thinking, then she could probably also hear what we were thinking in our heads.
I don't think she lightly noticed anything.
She did say that she was quite adept at this spell, and it doesn't sound like she's had any trouble with it in the past. Huh, maybe we're a special case and can hear her thoughts as a side effect.
Probably.
If you think about it, she's really got a lively inner world. It paints quite a different picture from Paimon's first impression of her.
Exactly. The first impression is awkward and like doesn't say much, but on the inside, she's just a very caring granny, very sincere, very loving. And now I just want to pull for her when she gets a rerun. All right, let's go over there.
Paimon sees some traces here. Let's follow them and see if we can find anything up ahead.
All right, let's go. Heck yeah. Going around the speed of sound. There are traces of Philistin. She said it. My brain's not working. My brain is tired.
Did you find something?
I found some traces of Philistin. Ugh. But the trail completely ends here, so it just stops at these plants.
So we can't tell where Auroron might have gone from here. That's weird. The phlogiston trail suddenly stops.
Phlogiston,
We
got
can't
it.
make anything of these footprints either. But he can't have just evaporated into thin air, right? We know he wasn't alone. He had all those Fatui with him.
Paimon's right. This is all extremely strange. Also,
So, you can hear the sounds of the wind from beneath the earth.
wait a minute. Is that Auroron? Huh? Whose voice was that just now? Oh. Is this Monsieur Auroron? Oh, what's going on? Hello? What? Huh? Oh. Are we in the Night Kingdom again, or are we like... Yeah, we're in the Night Kingdom again. How did I get here?
I'm very sorry, but please do not move. I have no desire to hurt you.
Auroron, is that you? It is.
I apologize that our first meeting has to take place like this. It's just that you're much like one of those animals with ears that perk up as soon as it senses danger in their environment. And given your combat proficiency, I would not have been able to gain an advantage over you if you were anywhere else in the world. However, you're now in the Night Kingdom, a familiar domain to the Masters of the Night Wind. Hello, traveler. I'm Auroron, the one you've been searching for.
It's the emo dude. You had to stop by and say Have a good game. Talk to you later. Okie dokie, Coco. Thank you for dropping by. I hope you had a good stream. Sorry I couldn't join you. Also, I thought you were gonna stream earlier, but you know what? It's okay. I hope you had a good stream. I'll talk to you later. Oh, I'm definitely gonna crash after this stream. Do not worry. But what does this mean? Have you escaped the Fatui's custody?
Ah, the Fatui's custody. I see. So even Granny has told you that I was coerced by the Fatui. I'm afraid you've been brought here by a lie, like a false omen in the lingering smoke.
So you weren't coerced. You knew what you were doing. Have you ever watched Yu Yu Hakusho? I've heard of it, never watched it. You did though, but later for now, and you better sleep. I will get sleep, don't worry. I'm gonna crash like a plane to an ocean. Just gonna sleep in the waves. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. Just crash in the waves, and then drift off to a peaceful sleep. And then wake up onto a shore and just continue onwards. I don't know why specifically that scenario, but I don't know. Alright, continue, Roran. Explain to me. Did you actually just volunteer to help them?
My friend and I only left those traces to lure you here. Deceiving you was never our true intent, however. It was simply the fastest and most feasible way for us to set up a meeting.
It's the Capitano! El Capitano! Oh! He's El Capitano! That analogy almost got really dark. It did. I don't know why my brain went to that. It just did. I'll think of a better analogy. Okay. I got a better idea. The crashing and burning. So crashing because I'm tired. I will crash like me walking to the bed, but I trip on I guess I say a chair. I trip on a chair, land face flat on the bed, and then my body's like I don't want to get up, and then just immediately 1, 2, 3, sleep knockout, and the next you know I wake up with blankets all over my face, which is not I'm not gonna trip, but the falling face flat on the bed, that's exactly what's gonna happen. There, that's a better analogy, because it's exactly what's gonna happen without the tripping part.
Greetings, traveler from afar.
Well, hello there, El Capitano. It's a pleasure to finally meet you, being number 1 of the Fatui Harbingers. Good job, buddy. There we go. A little bit better. Again, my brain is so tired. It's like, you know what? Let's go somewhere in a dark place. Forgive me.
Be careful with this traveler. His soul is temporarily restrained by us, and it appears to have become more fragile in the process. It's taking all my concentration to hold on to him.
Really? She just hold me hostage for the time being and just to talk?
It was I who tasked Auroron with leaving the traces to lead you here, and I who used the Master's ritual to bring your soul to the Night Kingdom.
Ah, I see. I really like El Capitano's voice. So you are working together. Alright, what do you want?
I've heard much about you from the past encounters you've had with my colleagues. Given the present situation in Natlan, I would like to sincerely request a formal meeting with you, in person.
Okay, well, you got it.
I will use the opportunity to explain my goals and motivations to you, as well as why I mistrust Malwika, the Pyro Archon. I believe there is little reason for you to blindly follow her plan.
I see. So, I feel like in a way, from what I'm understanding, definitely Malwika is doing her best to prevent the calamity, which is the abyss, to take a full invasion of Natlan. I have a feeling, because seeing how he was fighting, Malvika in the fight, he was very honorable with his fight. He doesn't like to cheat. He fights with honor, and I respect that.
If you would like to hear our intel, then find us to the east of the stadium. But remember, not a word of this to anyone. I would like to avoid any further conflict.
You will see me again once you return to reality. No matter what I say, please, help me keep this a secret. This is all to avoid dragging Granny into this conflict.
Dang. Now we gotta, so now we gotta keep secrets from the others about what's going on here. What is going on? No, not again. No, 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 not again. Of course it does it again. My PlayStation 4 hates me. My PlayStation 4 does not want to run smoothly today. Why? Why must you do this? Isn't he like the leader over Arlecchino? Yes, he is number one. He is number one of the Fatui Harbingers. He is the best of the Harbingers. And I believe Arlecchino is number 2? I think he's either she's number 2 or she's number 3. Alright, timed out, mother trucker. Gosh freaking darn it. Okay, fine. Oh, completely logged me out. Okay, that's better. That's exactly what I wanted. Much better. She is third. Okay, so she's third. Then who's the second? So we went from third to first. But who is the second? I'm pretty sure they went over all of the Harbingers and see which one from 1 through 11. Now, I guess for number 2, is it the girl that's blind? Is it her? Or is it no, wait. No, the doctor's number 2. My bad. I remember now. The doctor's number 2. I remember now. I remember. The doctor's number 2. Because of how dangerous he is. Oh, don't tell me I have to go through that whole thing all over again. I do. Mother trucker. Okay, so the first is El Capitano. Number 2 is the Doctor. El Doctor. And number 3 is Arlecchino.
Did you find something? So we can't.
Alright, let's skip the dialogue. Mother trucker. Gosh, frickin' dang it. Yeah. Come on, let's keep it going. Samuel! Hey, yo! Welcome in, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I hope your day's going well. As for me, I'm still kicking. Haven't fallen asleep yet, but after the stream, I'm knocking out. I'm just trying to find a good spot to stop. Right now, I'm just trying to speedrun this dialogue because the internet decided to say nope. Alright, continuing. Yeah. This is the Night Kingdom. Yeah. You might have been crying, but it's okay.
I'm very sorry.
I hope you're okay,
I apologize.
Samuel.
And given your combat proficiency, I would not have been able to gain an advantage over you if you were anywhere else. Hello, traveler. Ah, the Fatui's custody. I see. So even Granny is... My friend and I only left those traces to lure you here. Deceiving you was never our true intent, however.
So...
It was simply the fastest and most feasible...
Greetings, traveler from afar.
Be careful.
It was I who tasked Auroron. I've heard much.
Yes.
I will use the if you would like to hear our intel.
We'll meet you at the stadium.
See me.
Okay, this is where the part I go back. I'm leaving the Night Kingdom. Oh, I'm just knocked out there, cold, sleeping.
Hey, what happened just now? You suddenly collapsed and stopped responding.
I'm fine. Was my soul forcibly removed from my body just now? That would explain why I couldn't hear Paimon at all.
Hey, why are you sitting on the ground? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
See, Lolly! He froze for a moment and then just collapsed to the ground.
Yeah. Bro passed the F out. Yeah, he pretty much passed out. His soul was taken out of him and taken to the Night Kingdom. And he couldn't hear anything. You have chocolate with toffee? That sounds delicious. I wish I had
Could it
that.
have been those leftover remnants from the Night Kingdom? Do you have any itches or pain anywhere?
I'm fine. Just a little lightheaded.
Don't worry. We can take a short break. Sorry, I know I asked for your help. But had I known you were feeling unwell, I wouldn't have taken you on this trip with me.
Don't worry. We walk it off. That's what we adventurers do. We just walk it off. I learned it from the traveler. Yeah, we just walk it off. Soul got snatched pretty much. Got snatched and then brought back into his body. If they were being truthful, then they might have reasonable motivations for what they did. But should I trust them? That is the real question. I could just share everything with Paimon and see Lolly right now, but that means giving up on the lead. I still haven't had much dealings with either the Tui or the Masters of the Nightwind. I suppose I'll stay quiet for now, and see if I can't find out anything else.
If you're feeling sick, you should just say so. See, Lolly should be able to, exorcise any ghosts or weird stuff that you picked up in the Night Kingdom.
Nah, it's fine.
A seasoned traveler must know the importance of not pushing yourself beyond your limit. If you need anything from me, just say the word.
Thanks, everyone. I'm feeling fine now. Yeah, we just push our limit. Push the limit. We always push the limit. We don't know the bounds of the limitations. We push those limitations.
In any case, let's take a bit more time to rest now.
I guess so. Yes, ghosts. Definitely the ghosts. The ghost. Real, right? Ron's words still echo in your mind while see Lolly keeps an eye. Okay.
Need to be more careful next time.
Yes, Granny.
Feeling better yet, Traveler?
All right, let's get ready. I followed my phlogiston trail earlier to a stronghold guarded by soldiers. I have a feeling that Auroron is probably being held inside.
Yeah.
Oh, so it's close by. Then let's head over right away.
I'm so sorry. I didn't realize I was holding you up.
Well, I recruited you to be my helper, which means we're in this together. Like the wind and the clouds. We either move as one or not at all. But if you want to make it up to me, then just be sure to fight extra hard when the time comes.
Yes, Granny. We will beat up everybody in hand. In sight. Not in hand, but in sight. On sight. Beat them up all on sight. I'm going the wrong way. It's this way.
Running late again.
Where am I going? This way. Okay. Ooh, mushrooms. Yes, please. Give me my soul.
Look over there.
Oh.
Huh? Paimon thinks she sees someone in the middle of the camp.
That's Auroron. So he really was taken by the Fatui.
Oh boy. So that's Auroron. He does look like that's the same as when I spoke to him in the Night Kingdom earlier.
All right, we'll take the lead.
Oh dear, so we're just gonna go in there and fight, even though it specifically told us to... Oh.
Hey, quit daydreaming. Don't you have work to do?
Hush, you.
I cannot see the sun.
What?
Without the sun, I cannot see the truth. You are currently blocking the light, so I must beseech you to move aside.
Huh? Okay, Mr. Philosopher. That's enough mumbo-jumbo.
You just don't understand it.
Wow. I'm going to rip that guy's head right off.
Dang, just really? Okay, Granny. Just don't break a hip. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, Silali. You're a wonderful granny.
See, Lolly's struggling to control her temper now.
I mean, is the thing. She's a granny. That Auroron is like a grandchild. She's gonna be very overprotective. She's gonna do whatever it takes, whether it be bloodthirsty violence or just very big words. I don't know.
Are you ready? Let's go kick their butts.
In other words, she meant to say the other word, but safe word.
On my count. 3, 2, 1!
Alright.
Still trying to resist? You've got no idea who you're up against.
Alright, let's do this.
Too late for regret. Why me? Kapow! Charge!
Easy peasy.
Headbutt! Too
No.
strong!
Hold up. Okay.
Let my name echo in song!
Hey,
Alright, take the heels.
Yeah! Look out below!
This isn't
Justice o'clock!
Oh, hello there.
sharing my knowledge.
Yes, I am, Samuel.
May I? Why me? The night burns!
Woohoo!
You're always coming!
Take that. Bam, bam, bam. Hasta la bye-bye.
Not too far.
Take that.
Auroron!
Granny!
Paimon knows she's called Granny Eats to Lead, but it's still kind of weird hearing someone actually call her Granny.
And greetings to you too, Gramps.
Gramps? Excuse you? Gramps? Huh? Did he just... You know what, whatever. It's fine.
What did you just call him?
He's called me Gramps.
Gramps? Is that not right? You're Granny's friend, are you not? You seem to be approximately the same age as her, so I figured you've got to be Gramps.
That is hilarious. I mean, Traveler is over 500 years old. They don't know that. They assume that he's like 16, 17 years old.
How many times have I told you? It doesn't work like that. There are a lot of people who look about the same age as me. You can't go around calling everyone Gramps or Granny.
I see. So it's just what he does.
Oh, wait. He's not a child, is he? Don't tell Paimon he's one of those people who look like an adult but are actually only 8 or 9 years old.
That would be crazy.
Oh, your words have pierced my heart like a thorned vine. Given how hard those thorns are to remove, I may just need to find a pair of tweezers.
That's funny.
Why are you so upset? You can just say yes or no.
Of course I'm not a child. It's just Granny always taught me to show gratitude where it's due. And since the Masters of the Night Wind raised me collectively, I basically see everyone above a certain age as an elder I should look up to.
Ah, it's a sign of respect. Okay, then carry on. The way he talks has definitely changed, but doesn't feel like he's putting out an act. He asked me to do whatever I could to help him keep things a secret, even said it before Citlali's sake. So, you treat everyone like they're your uncle and aunties, so you... I'll just go with the Gramps
Exactly.
and Grannies. Yeah.
But if you keep that up, then everyone's going to be your senior.
I mean, that's not a bad thing. Again, not a lot of bad things are when you're considered looking older or are older. That just means you normally would be wise and would be in charge.
And do you think saying all of this is gonna save you from a scolding, Auroron?
Oh no. You don't want a scolding from a granny.
Haven't I told you 100 times since you were a kid? Heed the 3 warnings.
Uh-oh.
Be wary of beasts prowling around, scammers looking for their next victim, and strange people who appear out of nowhere.
Oh, so you do remember, and you just chose to ignore them. I always knew that living on your own was going to get you into trouble sooner or later. But getting kidnapped? That really takes the cake.
Oh dear.
You won't always be able to rely on other people coming to your rescue, you know. You're just lucky we got here when we did. Or we might be launching another search and rescue operation to find out where they put your severed head.
That's a little over the top there, Granny Citlali.
I'm sorry, Granny. I'll be more careful next time.
Next time? Oh, good one. You think there'll be a next time after this? Not a chance.
Sounds like you're grounded, Auroron. Go to your room and listen to your My Chemical Romance and think about what you've done.
They didn't hurt you, did they?
No, they just asked me a lot of questions about Natlan's terrain and made me draw a map of the ley line distribution.
Okay, now answer me honestly. Were you the one who helped the captain escape after his battle with the Pyro Archon?
And he has to lie about that one.
Yes.
Oh, what? What? I thought he was gonna lie.
So why did you do it?
Oh, wait.
Because
Oh, wait, no. Yeah, he did. He had to help him. Yes, yes, true. It's true. He did help them. He can't lie about that. What he has to lie about is the reason behind it.
Because they said they would need my help from there on out. They also said that if I refused, they'd just come to you, Granny, and they'd already figured out a way to make you do their bidding.
Oh.
Hey, I'm no ordinary granny. Would they really dare to come after me? And you! Did the gods give you a brain just for you to not use it? Did you really believe everything they said at face value and not stop to think? Thankfully, the Pyro Archon only asked that we find the mysterious individual from the Masters of the Night Wind and didn't slap your name on a wanted poster. Don't think for a second that she doesn't know what's happening. Even if the truth that you see will soon manifest into reality, there is still no need to preemptively panic. Have you forgotten the words that I've taught you?
I'm sorry.
Forget it. We can submit the details of this camp and the defeated Fatui as evidence of your innocence. Let's clean this place up and get back to the city. Auroron, you better remember this lesson well and seriously reflect on your actions. Also, once we return to the city, come to the speaker's chamber with me. I'll need you to explain everything.
Oh boy. Man. He's in for it now.
Sounds good. Should I bring some of my homegrown vegetables as well?
He's like, okay, that's fine. I'll just bring some vegetables if you want.
Your vegetables?
Yes. I grow a lot of fresh produce in my garden. I hope the Pyro Archon won't be too picky about the selection.
Now's not the time to be thinking about that. If you do come face to face with the Pyro Archon, the first thing you should do is...
Recite the 3 warnings.
Huh? No! You should emphasize that you were not in cahoots with the Fatui!
Oh boy.
How exactly did the Masters raise this guy?
No clue, but you know what?
Oh, right.
What? Alright, what? Okay. Oh, that's quite the distance. How far is that? Yeah, I don't have time for the jog, unfortunately. Well, you're crying, but you know, try to distract yourself for a bit. Okie dokie. It's okay. Take your time. Take your time. You return to the city, and Silatli brings you to the speaker's chamber, where you recount everything that happened to Auroran.
I see. So Auroran came to the captain's rescue because he promised to help him in exchange for Sitlali's safety.
That's right. I'm sorry.
Now that you know Auroran was only trying to protect another member of his tribe, could I ask you to petition the Pyro Archon for her forgiveness?
We'll give her a full report. We'll let you know once she's reached a decision.
Will I need to stay here?
Technically, yes. But if Miss Sitlali is willing to serve as your guarantor, then we can release you from custody.
Ah. Is it okay to tell you in DMs? If not, it's okay. You can tell me afterwards. I'll read before I go to bed.
Sure. I'd be happy to do that. I don't have any more time to waste here. I still have other things to do.
Understood. Thank you very much. Mr. Auroran, please report back to the Speaker's chamber as soon as you've received notice of the Archon's decision.
I understand. Thank you. And thank you too, Granny.
Well, at least you won't need to hide your face anymore.
Traveler, Paimon, thank you very much for your help. And don't worry, I haven't forgotten about my side of the deal. Once Auroran is settled, I'll go talk to Shilonen and get started on forging an ancient name for you.
Heck yeah, we're gonna get our own ancient legendary name. Let's go.
Oh, thank you.
I'll be counting on you.
You scratch my back, I scratch yours. It's as good as done. You can just go twiddle your thumbs or something while you wait for the good news. Bye for now.
Alright, cool. Just twiddle my thumbs. Gonna go, I'm gonna get my ancient name. Yeah. I can't wait to get my ancient name, huh? It's gonna be so freaking cool. I wonder what it's gonna be.
Come with me, Auroran. We've got to find you a place to stay for the night.
Goodbye, Gramps.
This new grandson of mine is way too polite. It's like me trying to call Sam. Oh, no, Samuel, like, oh, you're a very sweet grandson. I understand, Auroran. I know that look. The name is cool, not telling you though. Fine, don't tell me. I guess I'll figure it out on my own, Ruby. You're not sweet? Yes, you are. That look on his face. He's probably trying to remind me about my promise. He doesn't strike me as a liar. Had I not seen everything for myself, I have never guessed that he could have done so much work behind Sitlali's back. What does he really want?
We're finally done. Alright, it's time to find some grub.
Paimon, there's something I need to go tell you. There's something I need to tell you.
Huh? What is it, Traveler?
Since you are my, #1 partner here, it's important for you to know. And tell her everything you saw when you collapsed.
What? The captain?
Shh, keep your voice down, Paimon. Just put a sock in it.
Sorry. Paimon just didn't see that coming. So you really saw him in the Night Kingdom? And he didn't attack you?
No, we just had a civil conversation.
Oh, that Auroran, what is he up to? He sounded earnest enough just now. Paimon would have never guessed anything was happening.
You're going to be spoiled because you were barely in the story. Oh no! Oh no, Samuel, it's okay. If this is too much of a spoiler, it's okay. I know how some people feel about spoilers, so if you don't want to be spoiled, that is a-okay. It's okay. All right, if you're okay with it.
All that stuff about protecting Seat Lally and being forced to help the Fatui when he's actually been a willing accomplice all along.
I'm still not completely sure. We still need more information.
Yeah, you're right. Still, Paimon appreciates you telling her about this. Paimon will support your choice no matter what, so if you want to go, we can go together. We still have another whole day before the meeting, so we'll just meet with them when the time comes.
You might leave randomly? Okie dokie, no worries, Samuel. Let's see. It's not 3 hours yet, so let's keep it going. Wait until 200 next day. Alright. Well, time to pass the time. Oh shoot, that's how you pass time. My brain is literally trying to say go to bed, but I will in a moment. Okay, there we go. Do 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 do. Okay, there we go. Fried. My brain is fried. Oh, next day. I do next day, not okay. Whoops. Yeah, my brain is very fried. Okay. Next day. Alright. It's the next day.
My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do is stack my plate up high, then squash it all down, take a deep breath, and wolf it down in one go. That way, I get to eat my fill without wasting too much time.
Alright. We're gonna run it this time. Let's go!
Hurry up, Brassa!
Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. I gotta go faster, faster, faster. Mother trucker. Man, the stairs are really rickety rockety. Hop. I just love using her ability.
Weird. Paimon doesn't see anyone. Oh, please don't let this be a trap.
Oh. Aurora.
What was that?
Good evening. Nice to see you again.
Yep.
It's you. You shouldn't pop up from behind people like that. What are you, a ghost?
He could be. Emergency food. That joke is so run down. Even in one of the lines, when you go to the Traveler's Lines, there's actually a point where Paimon said that joke has run its course. We gotta stop this.
I'm terribly sorry. It's just a force of habit.
And what's with you apologizing all the time? You sound so polite and honest, but you're actually doing shady stuff behind people's backs.
You're right. Granny tells me that too. Huh. Come to think of it, you remind me of her. Sometimes you two sound really similar, you know.
Oh man, now he's calling her a granny.
Oh, so you're gonna call Paimon Granny too now?
Do it.
Well, I could.
Do it. So what's the purpose of this meeting? Let's get straight to the point. Dang it. Why can't there be a line saying, yes, go ahead, call her granny?
It's all clear. Over to you.
Excellent. The fact that you showed up proves that I was right about your character.
I'm only interested in the intel. I don't really care how the Fatui thinks of me.
Yet, there's been a lot of talk about you. Child told me that you're passionate about the unknown and willing to take risks. Rather than facing you as an enemy, I would much prefer to bring you to my side.
Like a temporary truce?
If we allow the current state of things to continue, we will inevitably clash. And that's a scenario that I'd very much like to avoid.
Why?
I've long heard of your exploits across the nations. Though you have crossed swords with my colleagues many times, I know that you are by no means an unreasonable person. And once you've learned the truth that the Pyro Archon Malwika would never willingly share with you, you may just find it in your heart to consider my proposal.
Oh boy.
I assume you've already been informed of the Pyro Archon's plan. In order to defeat the Abyss and save Natlan, she still needs 2 more heroes to appear.
Wait, how did you know that? Never mind. Guess that's not important now.
No.
I've long kept a close eye on her plan. To be frank, it's an exceedingly risky plan. Will the heroes really appear? And even if they come to her, will their power be enough to drive the Abyss back? If any part of the plan goes awry, all of Natlan, even all of Teyvat, will pay for her mistakes.
Ah. So it sounds like El Capitano also wants to help out as well in, like, fighting back the Abyss and at least trying to keep Teyvat from going under.
Now, you may have been led to believe that this is the only plan available to her. But what if I told you she's had another emergency plan all along, the details of which she has chosen to keep hidden from you?
Oh.
An emergency plan?
Yes. A way to keep Natlan intact, even if her original plan fails. But given the painful cost of its execution, she has chosen to keep it as a mere backup plan. Whether this stems from hesitation, fear, or even naivete, I cannot say. But Natlan cannot afford to wait until she comes to her senses.
I see. Also, hey yo, FOMO, what's up? How you doing, buddy?
My fear is that given the enormity of the decision, she will be reluctant to confront the dire reality we face until it is too late. There will be no time left to execute the backup plan, and all of Natlan will be lost to the Abyss.
Yeah, I know. If you don't want to get spoiled, I do suggest leaving the stream, and then you can come back to the VOD when you get to this part of the story and, you know, to see my reaction to it, or the way how I commentate to it.
We have to make the decision for her, here and now.
That's just your speculation.
Yeah, do you have any evidence for all this? Just telling us a bunch of scary stuff isn't enough, you know. Besides, wasn't it you who tried to seize the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa's plan?
Yes, that is obviously the plan for the Tsaritsa. But given how each of the Fatui Harbingers act, they have their own ideals and their own agendas. But they're all working together to help each other out. And to help each other gain their own goals. You'd always wonder why the Abyss is targeting the Pyro Nation because our sibling controls the Abyss. That's true. That's true. Our sibling controls the Abyss and is, you know, trying to take control of nations, well, other nations. But specifically Natlan for some reason. What reason could that be? I don't know yet, but we'll know soon. Wait, by seizing the Gnosis and making the decision for her, could he mean that the Gnosis has something to do with this backup plan? So is she planning to do something with the Gnosis that she has?
I knew you to be clever enough to see. That's right. I did not seek the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa.
Oh, so even though he's number 1, he's not really getting the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa. He's got his own agenda for getting the Gnosis.
Since I was defeated in battle, I must put to rest my thoughts about the Gnosis. But even so, my desire to save Natlan remains unchanged.
So he's a good Harbinger, just like Arlecchino and Child. he's a good harbinger. He actually wants to save a nation. He generally wants to save the nation just like Mavika wants to, but he believes Mavika's plan is just going to fail, and if it fails, well, her original plan, she'll have to go to her backup plan, which is apparently a lot more risky and could cost a lot of lives.
And now, I have found a new way to solve the crisis. We can implement it immediately if we reach an agreement.
Uh-oh. Someone spying on us?
Someone's here.
Oh no. Who spotted us? Oh gosh. He's a good boy? No, he's a good man. That's what he is. He's a good man.
Huh? The captain disappeared!
As soon as he sent something like, oh man, someone's watching us?
Something is rapidly approaching. Oh no.
Oh no, don't tell me. Is it Granny Seatlatley?
Something! Bad news, chump! It's your granny!
I knew it! It's called the Granny's intuition. It's like, I knew you snuck out of bed. I know you snuck out at night to go meet with your friends when I told you you're supposed to stay at home and go to sleep. And now you're about to get this. Now you're about to get the chancla. Oh no. Well, I can't help you here, Aurora, and that's your problem. It's called having a granny. A very good granny. You're on your own, pal. Yeah, you got punched in the gut.
See, Lolly? When did you get here?
Oh, she's been watching.
I knew something was amiss after we were separated. Hidden ceremonial tools, an unconscious traveler. I must say, I'm very curious about what you're up to.
Oh no. The jig is up. Unless you're gonna keep up the act, Auroron.
How dare you go behind our backs like this, Auroron? Colluding with the Fatui? Really?
Oh shoot. She's a really pissed off, upset, disappointed granny. I do not want to peeve her off. I can already see how she is. She's not gonna use one chancla, she's gonna do wheel chanclas. What do you have to say for yourself, Auroron?
Oh, here we go again. Cat got your tongue, huh? You really think you can avoid a scolding just by staying quiet?
Actually, that's exactly what I would have done too. That's exactly what I do. I just don't know what to say. I just, if you're gonna scold me, just scold me. I have nothing to say.
I'm not trying to avoid anything.
Oh, and now you're talking back. Well, go on then. Explain yourself. What the heck are you up to?
I'm just gonna... I'm just gonna... Alright, well, good luck, Auroron.
I'm sorry, Granny. I feel so guilty.
Do you? Do you really? Well, I'm pretty sure you do actually feel guilty, but you're trying to do it just to help at least Natlan. Also, randomly leaving. Alrighty, Samuel. BRB, okie dokie.
You! That's it! Where are my tools? I swear if I don't teach you a lesson right here and now, I'll...
Oh my gosh, she's gonna... What tools are we talking about, Granny?
Wait, see, Lolly! Please, calm down. We, still learned a lot of info, didn't we? Like the fact that the captain isn't trying to seize the Gnosis anymore.
Yeah, she at least heard that.
So, maybe just save the scolding for later, okay?
Yeah, this is no place to discipline a child. It's like me trying to step in from a parent about a scold and maybe even use maybe a chancla in a grocery store or in a park. And I say, hey, whoa, there's no need to do that. I know that this is not my child, but there's a time and a place for this.
Listen well, Auroron. You're only getting out of this now because of the Traveler's plea. This isn't over. You hear me?
He is so quadruply grounded.
You're right, Traveler. Let's go. We can discuss this more back in the city. You two keep an eye on Auroron for me, okay?
Our conversation with the captain was interrupted at the most crucial moment. But if Auroron's still here, maybe we can still learn the rest from him. Oh dear, poor Auroron.
Running late again.
In all my years, I've never had a child cause me so much grief. Do you seriously not see what's at stake here? You've got a head on your shoulders, Auroron. Use it! Why did you help the captain? And I want the truth this time.
Oh boy, are you gonna spill the beans, Auroron, or are you gonna keep it close to your chest?
No answer? Think you're being smart? Then let me ask a different question. What does the captain want? What is his purpose in Natlan?
He wants to help the nation, actually.
Really? You're just going to stonewall me?
Oh boy. Oh gosh. Looks like Auroron has no intention of answering her.
Just use your brain for a second. What do you possibly stand to gain by helping the captain? Only endless trouble awaits you and everyone in the tribe. You've always been a good kid. Why would you throw that all away now? If you're worried about something, just talk to me. Granny would much rather we had a conversation instead of constantly clashing like this.
I mean, it would be easier, but he's got his own agenda. What are you looking at me for, huh? You expect me to help you?
Why is he staring at us all of a sudden?
Do you expect me to help you here, buddy? I'm just here to keep an eye on you.
I'm sorry that you have to hear all this.
Oh. Okay. It's fine. Well, it's definitely a little awkward. Yeah, definitely.
Indeed. It's like going to visit a friend at his house, only to suddenly hear your friend berating a naughty Saurian.
Well, that's an oddly specific analogy. Wait, did one of your friends really do that?
You know, compared to the analogy I made a while ago, this is probably a much better analogy, but it's very specific.
Yes. And every time my friends scolded his Saurians, they would look at me the same way you're looking at me now. Helpless and embarrassed.
Because we don't know what to do, man. All we can do is just stand there and just like go like, so do we just let this happen? Do we leave?
Wait, but you're the one getting your head chewed off. Stop making this about us!
Indeed, you've got a point. Then please just hang in there for a little while longer. Granny should be done with her scolding session soon.
Sounds like a typical teenager, just like, yeah, don't worry. Mom or Granny's almost done scolding me. They're almost done, and then I'll be on my own way.
Oh? You dare gossip between yourselves instead of listening to me?
Oh no. Oh no, that's the one thing you don't do. That's the one thing you don't do is talk between each other, especially when you're in trouble. That just makes the granny more peeved. Oh, I feel bad for Auroron.
Sorry, Granny.
Sorry, we're just we're just trying to help him. Oh no, wait, but if we decide to help him, then we're gonna get scolded. We're just gonna get like, what is that called? Crossfired?
Sorry, Granny. Sorry, Granny. You know what? Fine. I'm perfectly aware that everything I say goes in one ear and out the other. You're all grown up now, so why would you listen to an old hag like me?
No, not at all. Not at all. Don't. I mean, okay. Realistically, if I was being scolded too, it would go through one ear and out the other. Especially if I heard the scolding over and over again. I know I shouldn't be doing that. I should be keeping the words in heart, but eventually, after however many more scoldings, it'll finally stick. But this is a different situation. This is a totally different situation. This is the nation we're talking about.
You say all the right things, but then you go and completely ignore me! Well, if that's how you're going to treat me, you can stop sending Aoife over to my place to deliver your stupid vegetables! I don't need anything from you!
Oh, that's harsh. Oh, that hurts. I felt that one. I don't know why I felt that one. Oh. Oh, poor Auron. No, she doesn't mean it, Auron. She doesn't mean it. She loves her vegetables.
Who's Aoife? A delivery person?
You'll meet him eventually.
That's irrelevant. The point is, he hangs out with this kid, so he must be no good. You kids get to a certain age and suddenly act like you know it all. There's nothing I can say to get through to you.
You make it sound like he's part of a gang, but then again, you know teenagers. They have a phase.
Auroron, if you're still thinking about that so-called duty, then please, just forget about it. The ley lines did not fall to this state because of you. And we've long closed the book on that incident.
Right.
Seems they've started talking about some kind of tribal history. I'm starting to get lost.
And this is where I just log out and just let them talk. And then when I hear my name saying, hey, we're done, it's like, okay, cool. At this stage, I'll just walk away for a moment just to, not listen. But in this case, might as well listen.
That's not it, Granny.
There's something off about that voice.
I know you tend to get down on yourself when you're upset, but I can tell I really hurt you this time. All I can say is I'm sorry.
It's gonna take more than an apology, buddy.
His voice.
Huh?
Auroron! Where have you gone?
Wait, what do you mean?
It sounds like he's somewhere super far away, but isn't he right here in front of us?
Wait. Did he... Don't tell me. Did he detach his soul and moved his soul somewhere else?
I'm really sorry. It's up to all of us to do everything we can to save Natlan. So I've got to go.
When did he do that? What? Huh?
Get back here this instant! Auroron! What is this? Powder from plant spores? Is that the trick he used?
Oh, shoot. Dang. He outsmarted you, Granny.
What just happened? How was he able to suddenly get so far away like that?
Yeah, I would like to know that too.
It's a trick of his. If you grind spores into a powder and spray it in the air, it can be manipulated to create an illusion.
Oh, smart.
He pulled it off flawlessly. He must have put a lot of time into perfecting it. Don't tell me that's how he's been hunting in the fields these days. Oh, couldn't he have picked up something more useful?
I mean, if you think about it, it is pretty useful. He got away from you. I mean, I am so sorry, Granny. You can scold him again later.
Little brat. That's it. The next time we meet, I'm definitely going to break his legs.
And that's a promise.
Whoa, that's a little extreme. But still, why does he feel like he needs to run from us? If his goal is also to protect Natlan, then can't we work together?
He still doesn't want to tell us anything about his goals.
I'm sorry for interrupting your conversation with them earlier. But even if you'd been able to hear them out, there's no guarantee you would have gained anything substantial.
You never know.
Auroron probably did everything he could to get away because he knew I'd get the truth out of him sooner or later. Ah, that brat. I swear.
The captain probably has some sort of substantial plan. Otherwise, Auroron would have no reason to keep following him. Meeting again is out of the cards now. So it might be faster to just approach the Pyro Archon and confirm the captain said, and also, I can tell that Auroron's stubbornness has hurt Silatli deeply. I need to find a way to comfort her. I mean, if you think about it, a granny, a mother, pretty much a mother figure, and it's, it's been raising you this whole time, and knowing that the nation's all in in a peril, it's gonna be in peril, and it goes off going against her wishes and doing his own thing, and just completely being stubborn and sticking to his guns, and not following Granny's orders, Silali's orders. I'm pretty sure it hurts. So, let's comfort her. What was all that about Auron's duty earlier?
We've got quite a long walk back to the city. Let's take our time. It'll give me a moment to figure out how to explain all this.
Well then. Again, this is why you don't mess with grannies. Especially ones who raised you. They will take it very seriously. I mean, don't get me wrong, she's definitely very kind and caring. But you press her buttons, oh boy. You're getting the chancla.
Do you two have some time? Feeling hungry? How about we get something to eat?
Sounds like a plan.
Alright, it's been a while since we last ate. Now that we can relax, Paimon just realized how hungry she is.
You're always hungry, Paimon.
Then let's go. We can find somewhere to sit down and talk. Food and drinks are on me.
Heck yeah, getting grannies to spoil us. It's okay, we can cover our own bill. Paimon's got a secret food fund, so she can do the honors. You know what? Let's pin it on Paimon.
How did this become Paimon's bill?
Ever since, I started paying for most of it.
See, Lolly looks quite down on herself.
Come on, do it for Silali. Do it for Granny Silali.
Alright. It's on Paimon this time. What's one meal to the best guide into that?
There you go. That's the spirit. I think this is actually the first time Paimon's like, yeah, you know what? Sure, food's on me. This is the first.
So you can just sit back and enjoy, sweet Lolly. Paimon will take care of it.
I should definitely could use some comforting.
Hey, come on now. You won't even let me take you out for some food and drinks? I just wanted to treat you to a meal.
Yeah, we appreciate it, but right now you need the comforting.
Are you sure? We can save you some Mora.
Mora is the least of my concerns. Besides, we're definitely due a meal after all the time we've spent together. Let me get this one. I might be an old hag, but I like to think I'm not completely useless.
I don't believe you're useless at all, Granny Silali. Not at all.
Sure, that's fine with us, but Paimon doesn't want you to be sad, sweet Lolly.
Me neither.
Don't worry. I'm sure a juicy grilled steak will work wonders.
Heck yeah. Big juicy meat. Okay. Let's go this way. Okay, we're going in here. Let's go into the inn. Let's get some steak. Let's get that juicy meat. Heck yeah. You know, after all that, definitely a meal and a drink would be nice. The three of you walk into a tavern and find a quiet spot to sit. You and Paimon order some food, fruit juice, while Silali begins chugging down bottle after bottle of wine. Oh no. Is she an alcoholic? Is she a heavy drinker? Hey, Granny Silali, give me a bottle. Let me join you. we can be drinking buddies. Oh no, she's drunk. Oh no. Oh no, Silali, no. she's looking at her cup.
Do you see two people standing by the door? They look like spitting images of each other. Are they twins?
You know what? If I were to go drinking with Granny Silatli, I'd gladly join her. Oh my goodness, she has... You know what? She's had a hard day. She's been trying to keep Auroron safe and worried. You know what? Let her have it. Let her have it.
Huh? How could that be? I guess my mind isn't as sharp as it used to be. Give me another bottle, boss!
You heard it. Get her another bottle.
Do you think she's drunk?
I'd be surprised if she wasn't.
There you go, miss. Oh my, it's not every day you get to see Granny Itzley here with some friends. Not to mention ones who've made a huge name for themselves recently.
Yeah, we are her chaperone.
Oh, so you've heard of us?
Of course I have. Aren't you the ones who saved Kachina and brought her back? No wonder you hit it off with Granny Sitlali. She wouldn't spend time with just anybody, you know. I don't even remember the last time I saw her with a new friend.
Aww. Dang it, now I want to pull for Sitlali when her banner comes out.
Wait, so you call her Granny too?
I feel like everybody just calls her Granny.
Well, given our ages, it'd probably be more accurate for me to call her my great-great-granny.
Fair enough.
She's one of the most famous people at the Masters of the Nightwind. Most days, hardly anyone even dares talk to her.
Really?
Huh? Gossiping about me right in front of my face now, are you, Chonka? Please, Granny, I wouldn't dare. I'm just beyond happy to see you bring over some new friends. After all, any friends of our regulars are sure to be great customers too. All right, that's enough. Go on now. I'm sure the other customers would like to talk to you as well. There's no need to keep staring at me. I promise I'll keep my alcohol down until I leave.
Oh boy.
Well then, you have my thanks.
Arachanka leaves Silali downs a few more glasses and begins to stare blankly into space from her chair. That sounds just like me. She's like me for real, for real. No, I'm just kidding. You start wondering whether she's actually drunk or working through some complex problem in her head. Never mind, she is just like me. Oh my... Poor Granny. Oh no, poor Granny, no. Oh no.
Sitlali? Sitlali?
Who's that? You got some gall calling me by my first name. Let me guess. You want to test your skills against Granny Eatsley, don't ya?
I love this facial expression for her. I find it adorable. I find it adorable and funny at the same time.
Are you still with us, Sitlali? You're kinda talking to no one.
Yeah, probably talk to the, I don't know, lamp, the ceiling.
You chumps come around here, picking fights with me? Well, you know what happens next. You lose, and then run off home to tell everyone about how I'm this big scary bully. It's always the same story. You brats start it, I finish it, and then I end up with the reputation of being some kind of terrible monster among the shamans.
Oh, poor Granny. Well, I mean, when you're drunk, the truth spills out.
I mean, come on! Monster? Me? Really? What did I do to deserve that?
Nothing. No reason at all. I don't think you're a monster. I think you're a very, very nice lady who just wants friends.
Granny Sitlali, you're not a monster at all.
Yeah.
Exactly! And while we're at it, I'm not some lazy slacker either. Between meditation, advising the chief, and speaking with the Wyab, I actually have a pretty packed schedule, you know. Oh yeah. And I have to mentor all the new kids. Hey, new kid. Yeah, you.
I guess I'm a new kid.
Don't play dumb. Didn't I teach you how to find phlogiston? You see? I know my stuff. I'm a good teacher. You tell him.
Thank you for all your teachings, ma'am.
That's more like it. About dang time someone showed me a little respect. Yeah, Granny's a hard worker, all right. You can always rely on old Granny.
Oh dear. I think we need to cut her off. Oh no, she's about to doze off. Well, there she goes.
Did she just fall asleep with her eyes open?
She can see with her eyes
Oh,
open?
jeez.
Well, that's some... Meditator Pro right here. Meditator Pro. What the fudge?
Behind this pitch-black curtain, a chapter of hatred reveals itself. Behind the smoke, the lingering smoke.
Ah, she's meditating again. She does this whenever she's had a few too many drinks. Her mind's actually racing at this point. It's quite the opposite of sleep.
How did I take the guess that she's actually meditating?
Is this another specialty of the Masters of the Nightwind?
No, I'd say it's an ability that's unique to Citlali herself. While she can easily pick up everyone else's skills and tricks, few have been able to master hers.
Oh.
Warning, warning. Red, the color of danger, has now arisen within that pair of eyes.
Oh boy. Welcome back, Samuel.
Huh?
Are you... Granny Citlali? Are you good?
Traveler? Paimon?
Wait, this... Also, I just clicked over some dialogue from the Traveler. I didn't read that. Wait. Is she not drunk anymore? Is her meditation that good that she's not drunk anymore?
What's wrong?
I'm gonna hurl.
Oh, never mind. She's still drunk. She's about to...
Hang on, just keep it in.
Oh god, just keep it in for a little longer.
Phew. Okay, it's passed. That was a close one.
That sounds like you're ready to let it out.
You had Paimon worried. Paimon really thought you were about to barf all over the table just now.
Dang. Sounds like me if I had too many.
How embarrassing. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. That's never happened before, I swear. I've never thrown up, not once.
We didn't even ask about it before. She's... Okay, either she's drunk still, or she's recovering really fast.
Are you feeling okay? Want to take a quick walk and get some fresh air?
That sounds like a good idea.
There's so much that I want to say, but... I can't.
Why not? Of course you can. Just say whatever's on your mind.
Please, Paimon. It's not as simple as you think. We've only known each other for a few days, right? What would you think of me if I were to start dumping all of my complaints on you after we've only just met?
That would be trauma dumping. It would be overwhelming. That's why it's good to slowly open up and not completely open the floodgates. This is a lesson learned. So, yeah. So definitely, if somebody you just met and you're starting to be friends, let it out little by little, like little river flows. So that way you can ease them in and not overwhelm them.
Oh, Paimon gets that's it. You're hoping that we wouldn't think less of you no matter what you're about to say.
No, that wasn't my point at all. Seriously, don't you youngsters know anything about shame? I'm talking about shame. I've lived all these years and still can't get rid of it. Surely you know the feeling too?
I think I understand the feeling. I think. Are you going to text the in the feelings category in the group? Okie dokie.
Actually, about that.
Should we just tell her?
Huh? Tell me what?
Yeah, this is as good a time as any.
Uh-huh. Alright, Silali. Listen carefully and try not to get too upset. You describe the events that took place during Auroran's rescue as objectively, fairly, and impartially as possible. Silali shared some of her senses with you through a spell, allowing you to temporarily hear her thoughts. Ah, so we're spilling about that we were able to hear her thoughts telepathically. So yeah, we were able to hear you talk in your mind. Also, welcome back, Hajime. Welcome back.
So, you heard my...
Yeah, so there's no need to really spill out too much. We kind of heard a lot in your mind when you gave us the ability.
It's okay, Silali. You had every right to complain about those things.
Absolutely.
I can't take it anymore! Why do these things happen to me? Hearing me mumble under my breath is one thing, but hearing what I mumble in my own head? That's too much!
Oh dear. Poor Granny. I would say take another drink, but I think you had too many.
It's just like when you're rolling on the floor in your pajamas, but you forget to lock the door, and someone bursts in to deliver cabbages and sees the whole thing!
You know what? The analogy is quite... You know what? If from an outsider's perspective, that sounds pretty funny, but in the moment, I'm pretty sure it would be very embarrassing.
So that, happens to you a lot.
So what? She mumbles a lot of stuff under her breath, and then people just hear it?
It happens to people in general, okay? Doesn't matter if you're 200 years old or 1,000 years old. Everyone rolls around in their pajamas sometimes. I was just picking something generic.
Okay, so a very specific analogy. Is Silali drunk? Yes. She's still drunk. She's still trying to recover. But the most drunk part was already done. And over with. She's still drunk, but she's, you know, we're sharing more heart-to-heart with her. Yes, I do like Silali. I now want to pull for Silali. I want Granny Silali. I feel her. I can feel her. I can feel for her. I can kind of understand her. Even though I'm not a parent myself, I can understand the feeling of like trying to look after others in a way. Yes, I like Granny Silali. Heck. Are you okay? You look dejected.
Take a walk with me. I have things to share with you.
Alright, let's go for that walk.
Looks like she's completely given up. Like those criminals who just confess everything and accept their fate.
We should follow her, just to make sure she doesn't do anything stupid. I mean, yeah, she's still drunk. Bro is bro into older? Only specifically... Well, I like... Okay. For me... when it comes to... if I were like to find specific women, if I were to pick someone younger than me, it would probably be 3 or 4 years younger than me. If it's any older, I would say 4 to 5 years. Granny is an exception, though. Oh, boy. Granny Silali is an exception. Anyway, but in terms of like trying to like walk and talk and hear her out and, you know, just trying to understand her, I could probably understand her a little more fairly. Also, welcome back again, Samuel. So, you don't mind Maoka or Raiden Shogun? No, not at all.
Well, great view, right? I love coming here by myself.
Well, you're not here by yourself this time.
Wow, it's beautiful!
Thank you for bringing us here.
You're making me want to cry.
Oh no, don't cry.
Oh no, what do we do? Please don't cry!
I was an expression, okay? A figure of speech. I'm just... embarrassed. Here you are thanking me. Even after you helped me all this time.
Aww. Do you know... Hajime, how dare you speak this language that I do not like to speak, nor do I want to understand. And yet you spill it here in the chat. Why? Why would you put this poison in the chat? What do you mean, hear you out? What do you mean, hear you out? Explain yourself. Explain yourself. Why? Why I shouldn't turn the other cheek. Okay, I'm listening. Well, I'm reading. I can't hear you speak, but I'm waiting. The creator's cooking. Okay. What are you cooking? Huh? What are you serving? What is your serving explanation? Better not be. See episode 78. They speak English. Huh? What? What? What do you mean by that? See episode 78. They speak English. Seriously? Wait. What? From what? From I'm lost. Hajime, you're losing me here. You're losing me here. See episode 78. From what? From what exactly? No, not ban. No, we're not going as far as banning them, Samuel. No. I just want an explanation. Instead of the... that language. Okay. Alright, instead of that language. Okay. They speak English. So, are you saying they speak English in... The creator is cooking? Wait, is the... Okay, when you say the creator is cooking, is that like some sort of like show? Wait, that's a series? Wait a minute. Are you telling me that that is a series? I thought that was just a word. Or just a meme. I'm just gonna press next and just listen to see. I'm just gonna press next and just listen to Granny C. Lotley just speak. The Rick Boom is cooking up an actual series. I just... Okay, so there's a series on that phrase. I generally don't know what to say about that. You made episode 1 to 70. There's 78 episodes of this phrase. Alright. It started as a meme and now they wanted to start a series. Oh my goodness gracious. Alright. Well, we're straying off the content. We're straying off Genshin. I didn't know about this. We're straying off Genshin. Let's get back on the Genshin. Oh my goodness gracious. That's interesting. That's good for them that they're making a series off of it. I'm glad. I don't know if it sounds interesting to me. Do a reaction. I will think about it. Is this something I want to watch? Not really. The title doesn't really entice me. Oh boy. All right. Well, we'll drop it there. I'll think about it. Yeah, let's continue.
Let's just have a casual conversation. It's easiest that way.
Really? You don't seem like the kind of person who keeps things casual.
Well, I guess I used to be more of a stickler for the rules. And you're right, I don't usually open up to the people of my tribe like this. I'm just an eccentric old hag to them. That story's been passed down so long, it might as well be true.
But you're just a regular person.
Yeah. You're still a regular person, doesn't matter how old you are. You're still a person with, deserves to have company and, speak their feelings out. If you do that, Gran, I will put you in a maid outfit. I don't want to be put in a maid outfit. Hearts. Thank you for the hearts. I appreciate it. Thank you. I see the hearts floating.
The kids of my tribe would have a heart attack if they heard you say that. Granny Eastley is a powerful figure. Be careful around her. That's what they'd say.
They make it sound like you're like a very stickler, very serious individual. But here you are with your feelings. You're sharing them.
Well, you are powerful. Are they afraid of you?
Some are. Others are mad I always come out on top. A few decades like that, and people stop knowing how to deal with you.
Jeez.
What about you? Are you scared of me?
Absolutely not.
We don't find you scary at all.
Paimon's right.
That's because you're not from my tribe. You don't know how many delusions of grandeur I've destroyed just by existing. I make people realize that no matter how hard they work, they'll never become a living legend like me.
So you're saying there's some people who are jealous of how powerful you are. Well, screw them. Sneezing. Oh goodness, bless you. Hey Gumi, do you see Paimon as emergency food? I picked that joke so many times. Every time I see the opportunity to present that joke, I always pick it. But do I see her as emergency food? Not really.
Oh, not to brag or anything. Maybe it's hard to believe. Just pretend I never said anything.
No, we're here to listen.
We believe you. Shilonen has full faith in your abilities, and Auroran didn't seem scared of you. He thinks of you as his granny, right?
Yes, but Auroran's a special case.
Mm-hmm.
Mawika already told you about her plan. And you've given so much help to Auroran and me. You deserve to learn the full truth. Auroran's not like other people. As I mentioned, he was abandoned as a child.
Orphan. I mean, there's a theory that Paimon is the final boss. There is that theory. For me, I don't really believe that theory that Paimon is the final boss. I believe more of Paimon being a relative to Celestia. That's what I think. A relative to Celestia, but probably doesn't know it.
The reason being, his soul is incomplete. The Masters of the Nightwind view this as a bad omen. capable of bringing about illness and misfortune. No one knows who his parents were. He was just left on a rock in the wilderness. It's a miracle he wasn't devoured by some wild beast.
That's a lucky baby. What if she actually is the final boss? Then, if I'm proven wrong that Paimon is in fact the final boss, frick it, I don't know. If sometime in the future, because I know this still has plenty of time for the story to flourish in the future, and if I'm still streaming, and I know I will still be playing Genshin, I will commission an artist to draw me in a very either suggestive position or in a very, I guess, fan servicey outfit. There, mark my words. Now, if Paimon is not the final boss and I get the I told you so.
The Masters of the Nightwind believe they can see human souls, and in Auroron's incomplete soul, they saw a possibility for Natlan. A possibility to turn Auroron into a vessel for lost souls. The ceremony would allow lost souls to gather within him. Auroron would then be sent to the Night Kingdom to return the souls to their rightful place, strengthening the ley lines and completing the ceremony.
Oh, so he's very special indeed.
Wait, that doesn't sound right.
Sending a living person to the Night Kingdom. Wouldn't that just kill him?
Now you see the problem.
Maid outfit. Gooby in a maid outfit. Oh gosh, you can already see the fandom. Oh boy. That's only if I'm proven wrong. I don't believe in theory that Paimon is the final boss. I don't believe it.
When damage occurs to the Night Kingdom, the souls held within disperse and remain adrift, unable to find a way back to the ley lines. This loss of souls damages the Night Kingdom even further. The ceremony can send back countless souls at once, which would benefit the Night Kingdom and the souls themselves. Of course, the vessel, Auroron, would be sacrificed in the process. I wasn't surprised the chief at the time came up with the plan. The ley lines were already in a terrible state. A suitable candidate for the ceremony appears, and now you have the chance to make things better. Of course you're going to take it. When the chief asked for my opinion, I didn't give my approval, but I didn't object either.
Oh.
So they went ahead with the ceremony. It failed, and Auroron escaped with his life. Pathetic, isn't it? By not objecting, I basically gave them the go-ahead. Maybe they didn't have my explicit approval, but it's not like I did the right thing. If the ceremony was successful, Auroron would probably be dead.
Oh, so he's living by a miracle.
Of course, in my tribe, death is rarely something to fear. But what kind of message would we be sending by sentencing a newborn to death? By using a human life as a tool? It's not right. So, when I learned the ceremony had failed, I was ashamed by my inaction, and absolutely relieved by the result. The plan was never a secret. Or, I guess I should say, there was no point to keeping it a secret. A simple investigation from Auroron would reveal everything. Everyone thought he would be happy he survived. And he never really said anything to the contrary. But just as I was about to put all of it behind me, he asks this question. Would Natlan have been saved if the ceremony succeeded?
Oh shoot, pretty much if the ceremony were to be successful and he was sacrificed, would actually help his nation. That is a deep question to have. You gonna head out now? Okie dokie, Hajime. You have a good night. Stay safe and stay sweet as always. Good luck seeing what happened to Capitano. Oh, jeez, I feel. What does that mean? Oh, don't tell me something happens to Capitano.
It's not his fault.
He knows that, but he still feels guilty. Auroron has a strong ability to perceive souls, more than any of us. He understands just how dire the situation with ley lines has become.
Your heart will be broken. Oh
Maybe
dear.
he chose to work with the Fatui because he still thinks he owes a debt to Natlan. I can only imagine what they told him.
Oh dear. If you really like Capitano. I like Capitano. I like the way he talks. I like his motives. I like the way he fights. So he's really cool. I would say he's definitely the coolest out of the Harbingers. That's why he's number one. He's powerful. He fights with honor. I can respect that. Alright. Stay safe and stay sweet as always. I'll see you on the next adventure.
Traveler, didn't the captain say he found a way to solve the crisis? Maybe that's what brought Auroron into this. Anyway, we can't just let things go on like this. We have to convince him to come back.
Yeah, that should be our next step.
You don't look so good, Sweet Lolly. Maybe you should head back and get some sleep.
Probably drank too much. It's okay. The fresh air is doing me good. Okay. Forget that. I need to go home. I hit it a little too hard.
I think you might have had way too much wine. But then again, sounds like me. Don't worry, you don't have to do any of this alone. Exactly.
You've helped me so much already. How do I even begin to thank you?
Hey, we're friends, aren't we? Besides, you already said you owe us a favor, so you don't need to worry about us.
Good point. Well, I'll go home and get some sleep. We can figure out our next move in the morning. Friends. I like the sound of that.
Ah, this brings a joy to my heart. It warms my heart. Ah, now I really want to get Granny Seatlali.
Auroron's probably back with the captain, don't you think?
Yeah, we should tell the Pyro Archon what we learned.
You mean about the backup plan? Do you really believe what the captain told us?
She needs to know regardless. We should just be upfront with her, yeah.
Yeah, you're right. We should just go to her directly. But she's probably asleep. We can find her first thing in the morning. For now, let's... go to bed.
Sounds good, even I should go to bed. In real life. But when is the end of the act?
Time to roll! Heads up!
Alright. I'll go to sleep, don't worry. I'm trying to find I'm trying to get to the end of the act. Which I think we're almost there, I think. I have a hunch that we're almost there. Because after all that, and now it's starting to, calm down a bit more, I feel like this is going to be the end of Act 3.
Why is it so noisy outside? Pirates still have me asleep. Well, guess we should see what's going on.
Is there a commotion happening outside? I didn't even hear anything. What is going on outside? I'm trying to sleep here. real life. I'm about to go to sleep here. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, I'm about to. I feel as soon as I feel my face touch that cold pillow on the cold bed, I'm gonna be knocked out. What's the commotion out here? Oh, Silali.
Ah, you're already here. I was just about to come get you.
Oh.
Wow, you're up early. That's impressive, especially after all the drinking last night.
She's a regular drinker. And now she has a buddy to drink. But the thing is, the traveler can't drink because he looks not of age. However, if I was there, we could be drinking buddies.
Let's not bring up last night. I'm embarrassed about the whole thing.
Nah, won't be. It's okay. I mean, I would be too if I were to spell out what I was talking about, but I'll pass.
I was also woken up by the commotion. Looks like all the warriors from the stadium are on the move. I heard many areas have been attacked by the Abyss, including the Masters of the Nightwind. I need to head back right away.
Oh, shoot.
The Abyss attacked again? Are you sure you can handle it on your own? Do you need our help?
I'll be fine. We also have the support of the warriors stationed at the various outposts. The stadium could always use more manpower, so you should join the forces here.
What about Auroron?
I'm done making excuses for him. He's not a child anymore. He needs to take responsibility for his actions.
There you go. He's to be a man, and he will face it.
I was the one who vouched for him, so I need to report back to the Speaker's chamber. I'll accept however they choose to handle the situation.
Oh boy.
But I should be able to convince them to let me go back to my tribe first to deal with the attack. As for the ancient name, once we handle this crisis, I'll talk to Shilonen right away. Don't worry. I never forget a promise to a friend.
I'll keep an eye out for Auroron as well.
Thank you. All right, I need to start heading back.
You're just a boy. No, not no man. It's okay, you'll eventually become a man. You'll become the man.
The situation must be really serious.
Yeah?
Looks like a lot of people are heading to the stadium. Let's see what's going on.
Hopefully it's not too big of a deal. Which way am I going? Okay, this way. Hey, look, it's the others.
Traveler, over here! Perfect. Our star Outlander has appeared.
Yeah, we're here. What's up?
Oh, you're all here! But, what's with the whole star Outlander thing?
Just my way of saying how awesome you are. We've got a real emergency on our hands, so this is the perfect time for you to show off your skills.
Oh?
Alright, but can we get a quick rundown of the situation first?
The Abyss suddenly attacked the Collective of Plenty, the Masters of the Nightwind, the Children of Echoes, and a number of our camps and outposts in the wild.
All at once?
Yes, and the attacks are increasing in frequency.
Oh, shoot. So they're starting to be a little bit more smarter and getting their numbers in and trying to take them all out at once.
The tribes have plenty of defenses, so they're safe for now. But I can't say the same for the adventurers and merchants stuck in the wild.
That's true. They're more in danger because they don't have a lot of fighting experience.
Chaska and I have been searching for survivors and treating the wounded. We just got back, but we need to head out again soon.
I plan on heading back to the Collective of Plenty, just in case my tribe needs me.
What about you, Mualani? Where are you gonna go?
I'll go help the Children of Echoes. They're the closest, so I can start fighting right away. What about you guys? We could go together.
I need to talk to the Pyro Archon first.
Yeah, that does sound important. No worries. Just leave the Children of Echoes to us. Who knows? Maybe yours truly will have the Abyss on the run by the time you're finished.
That would be pretty great, actually. I hope my tribe gets through okay.
You guys got
It'll
this.
be fine. Your tribe doesn't do all that bodybuilding for nothing.
They're tough. That's why they have Verissa.
Let's part ways here for now. And most importantly, be careful, everyone.
Oh, and some of us need to avoid getting contaminated by dangerous-looking substances. That will make my job a lot easier.
Taking a shot at you, sis. Pretty much.
Koichi, do we really have to do this now?
Yes. She's her sister. She cares.
It's alright. She's just looking out for everyone.
That
Alright,
too.
let's hurry up and talk to the Pyro Archon so we can help the others.
Oh, look at that. She's right there.
Oh, it's you two. As you can see, things are not looking good right now. People across Natlan are in danger. Look, I'm very interested in your recent adventures, but this is not a good time. So we'll have to keep our conversation short.
Oh, trust me. It's something you'll want to hear.
That's alright, we're also in a hurry. We're gonna go help the Children of Echoes after this.
We met the captain.
What?
Yep, and here we go. You tell Mavka about a brief meeting with Captain and
So he
Auron.
thinks my plan is too risky. He thinks I'm being stubborn.
Well, is it true? Can the Gnosis do what he said?
I shouldn't underestimate the Fatui's ability to gather intelligence. The Gnosis does have that function, but there's more to the story. I will answer you honestly, but you must help me keep this a secret.
Of course, I've been doing nothing but keeping secrets from you, and now I'm trying to keep secrets from others with your secret. Okay.
I can use the power of the Gnosis to save Natlan, but it comes at a heavy price.
Okay, and what's that price?
The Gnosis would drain all the souls and memories from the Night Kingdom and weave them into a giant net, which would surround the ley lines and protect them against abyssal corrosion.
Okay.
Wait, you can use souls to weave a net? But does that mean...
Wait, if you use souls to weave a net, what does that
Yes.
leave?
It means sacrificing those souls in the process. Souls are just another form of life. The cruelty of this method is self-evident.
Oh. Okay, I'm starting to paint the picture now.
The Night Kingdom not only houses the souls of the dead, but also our memories and legends. Using the Gnosis means converting all three into material for the net, erasing our history and culture.
That seems a bit risky.
Even then, the net can still become corroded. If we cannot find a way to repair the damaged ley lines before that happens, then all those sacrifices are for nothing. Given the enormity of the price, it's a solution I refuse to consider right now. I want us to win, but I also care about how we win, and what that means for us in the end. Now it's true, both plans come at a risk, but after weighing our options, this is our best bet.
I'm surprised the Gnosis has this function. It doesn't sound like something an Archon would do. I mean, given that it's powered through Celestia gave them, and it came from dragons first, then given to the Archons. That's how I remember it, right?
Natlan is unique among the nations of Teyvat. Given the ever-looming threat of the Abyss, the Pyro Archons had to account for the worst-case scenario. Having a contingency plan is our duty, not just to the people of Natlan, but to all who live on this continent. Still, this has always been a well-kept secret. I'm very curious how the captain learned this information.
He's just very good at gaining intelligence.
Oh, one more thing? The captain said he found another way to solve the problem. Could be equally as extreme, though.
Ah, boy. I feel like either one of these plans sound way extreme. It's sacrificing a life or lives.
Without the Gnosis, he should have no other option. But I see no reason for him to lie.
No, he seems to be honorable. He genuinely sounds like he wants to really help you save the nation.
Seems like our only path forward is to track him down, so he can answer that question for us.
The Pyro Archon just shared an important secret with us. She seems sincere. Figuring out the captain's supposed new way to saving Natlan is the key.
Judging by your expression, you must have doubted me, even if just for a second.
Maybe a little.
Not even a little! We would never... Wait, what are you talking about, Traveler?
I'm just being honest. Gosh, honesty, man.
Just as expected. I appreciate your sincerity. Maybe it was out of caution, anxiety, or simple curiosity, but know this. No matter what, our goal remains the same. We both want to save the people of this land.
That's good to know. So it sounds like El Capitano is on the same side as us and wants to help. Okay, I like this. I like El Capitano more now. But I can't shake the feeling that what Hajime just gave me a foreshadow of what's possibly going to happen to him. I don't like this one bit.
So now that you have your answer, do you still doubt me?
Not at all.
You scared Paimon. You've really got a lot of guts, Traveler.
I mean, people do appreciate some sincerity.
That's a good thing. Oh, and feel free to call me Mawika. It's what all my friends call me, and I like it that way.
We're friends now, Mawika. Alright, Mawika.
As for the captain, the intelligence officers we assigned to the Fatui should be back soon. We'll get our answer then.
Okay.
That's great! Sounds like we just have to wait a little longer.
Are the current attacks the beginning of the real disaster?
Not just yet. Even though the Abyss is attacking several locations at once, I'm confident the warriors stationed in those areas can handle it. Don't worry. I just need to finish coordinating our available manpower, then I'll take a small team to handle the difficult locations.
Wait, you're going to fight in person? Didn't you give up your power?
That's true. I'm far less powerful than a god in my current state. But don't forget, I was an experienced and powerful warrior before I ever became the Pyro Archon.
Pretty much, she can still kick butt. I don't need god power. I got brute strength. Probably brute strength and like, maybe a good plan. All I'm saying is she's probably a good tactician and a very strong warrior.
No matter how you look at it, my duty is on the front lines.
And that's a leader we can appreciate. I'm sure you're an inspiration to all your warriors. Sure you're not stretching yourself too thin? I mean, yeah, she's an inspiration.
I just think there's strength in numbers. If the people feel emboldened, that's just a bonus. Anyway, even if we respond to these threats in time, it's not a permanent solution in the long run. I've considered moving my people to other nations, but given their close connection to the Night Kingdom, a forced evacuation would have devastating consequences.
Right. They can't leave. They leave. They either end up getting, I think it's like ill, or they just lose their memories of who they are, which is also pretty bad. So that's why the people of Natlan can't leave.
I've told the chiefs of each tribe to strengthen their defenses and advise people against leaving their settlements. Now, I just need to find the right time to disclose the true nature of the crisis to the people of Natlan.
Paimon's a little worried about how people will react.
I think a lot of people will join the fight.
Yes, but that won't be the only response. In any case, that's for me to worry about. I'll let you know when we have more information on the captain.
Alright, we should head out. Maybe we can join up with Moani. She can't be too far ahead.
Yeah, let's go. Stay safe, Mawika.
No need to worry about me.
Alright. Gotta head to Children of the Echoes, which is all the way over here. We'll go from this point. Oh boy. Holy moly. Holy moly cannolis. How many acts are there? Is it just 3 acts or is it 4 acts? Oh, look at that. Okay.
Quick, over here! To safety!
Kachina, how many people do you have left?
They've all made it out. It's the Traveler and Paimon! They're here!
Don't worry, your cavalry is here.
What's the situation?
There's a trapped caravan that needs our help. We need to rescue them as soon as possible.
We'll go together.
I'm coming too.
Alright, let's go together as a team. Let's mumbo.
Hurry up, Brassa!
Running late again.
Oh, what the heck was that? What the heck was that? Excuse me?
Stay safe.
Oh, shoot.
We've got
Okay.
this.
Alright, I didn't know what I was gonna be fighting as them. You know what? I like this. Alright, let's destroy this.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Right here! Clear the area! Woohoo! Check this out! Best of luck!
Oh, did I do it? It froze. Hold on, it's loading. Cool, that was fast.
I really thought I was done for. I can't thank you enough.
Don't worry about it. We're just glad you're okay. Let's see. Your goods look fine too. Guess the Abyss isn't after Mora.
That should be the last abyssal pylon near the Children of Echoes.
That was scary, but we did it!
By the way, where's Lolly? I thought she would come with you.
The Masters of the Nightwind also got attacked, so she went back to help her tribe. She said we can deal with the ancient name later.
That makes sense. The attacks are more urgent. Alright, this isn't a good place to talk. Let's head back to the tribe.
Alright, let's head
Late
back.
again.
Bro's internet said. The thing is, that's not even the internet, that's the game.
Looks like a few people were hurt after all. Oh, I should have got here sooner.
The Abyss threw a lot at us at once. I rushed out as soon as I heard the alarm, and there were already so many monsters. Before long, Kachina brought over a whole group of warriors, and just like that, we destroyed several pylons as a team.
Heck yeah,
I
teamwork
wasn't in
makes the
charge
dream
or
work.
anything. We just happened to be together. Still, I think this proves that camping in the wild was a great idea. That's how we were able to respond so fast. Sleeping on the wet grass was pretty uncomfortable, but it was worth it.
I don't mean to be negative, but the situation isn't looking good.
You mean the situation in the Night Kingdom, right? Yeah, I feel the same way. We've managed to keep it a secret all this time, but more and more people are realizing something's wrong.
Well, they're starting to put 2 and 2 together.
It's impossible not to feel anxious when things are getting worse by the second, and all we can do is wait.
And we still don't know when the final 2 heroes are going to appear.
That just means we need to buy the Pyro Archon more time. Keep pushing, everyone. Every battle is worth something.
You really are an eternal optimist, Mualani. You always find a way to cheer people up.
I'm starting to like a lot of Natlan characters. Mualani, Kachina, Silali, Barissa. Who else am I liking? I mean, even Ifa. And I barely met the guy, but he's cool. There's Ifa. Mavika. I also like her. She's cool. Yeah, I like a lot of even Knitch. Even Knitch is cool. Just a lot of Natlan characters, just like, heck yeah, they're really good. Remind you of Rainbow Dash? What, the way how she speaks? Yeah, it's gonna be totally radical. Yeah, we're awesome.
Why, thank you. I guess it's one of my better qualities.
I learned a few things you should know. You share the captain's intel. Yep.
So, specifics aside, the Pyro Archon confirmed the Gnosis can resolve the crisis, but it comes at a huge price.
And somehow the captain finds out about it, goes to fight the Pyro Archon, and calls her out for having a solution but refusing to use it. Honestly, if he has the same information as us, I can't really blame him.
It's probably because our plan is so risky. We don't even know if the 6 heroes will reunite in time.
We talked to Moeka before we left the stadium. According to her, the cost of the captain's plan is too high. And, well, it makes sense. If that was truly the better choice, she would have picked it.
Yeah, I trust the Pyro Archon. When I was upset about Kachina's disappearance, she was really sincere and patient with me. Plus, she burned down all those precious mementos for Kachina. She's already proven how much she values even a single person's life. When it comes to Natlan's survival, there's no way she would hold back.
I agree. Maybe the captain weighed the costs and came to his own conclusion, but I'm sure we have different priorities. Life is important, but so are history and memory.
I'm on Mawika's side, too.
As the Archon, she can't tell us everything, but it seemed like she wasn't holding anything back this time.
The next question is, if the captain found a new way to save Natlan, how come the Pyro Archon has never heard of it?
Yeah, and isn't he from Snezhnaya? Why would the Fatui want to save Natlan?
See, it's not just Snezhnaya, it's literally El Capitano. It's his own agenda.
This is all super confusing.
We still don't have enough information. Once we figure out what the Fatui are doing, we'll have our answer.
Let's head back then. Moeka said her intelligence officers should return soon. With how many Fatui there are, someone's bound to give something away.
Sounds good. I have a few theories of my own. With a bit more information, we just might get to the bottom of the whole thing.
Wanna join our garrison, Mililani?
I was just about to ask. Count me in.
Heck yeah.
If I was just a bit faster, we could have prevented a few people from getting hurt. People who could help us in the next battle. It's all a chain reaction.
Then you should go register right away. It shouldn't take long. Everyone's looking for people.
Register? Nah. I'll just follow you around. You know, go where you go, do what you do.
Okay, but then you have to follow my orders.
You got it. I just don't want to make the trip back. It's so far. All right. See you all later. Let's get together and celebrate once this is over.
Oh, you betcha!
Okay, now where do we go? Okay, we're heading back to the chamber. Holy moly. How long was my last Genshin Impact stream? Hold on, I could probably pull it up right now. Hold on. 5 hours. It was 5 hours, so I'm guessing this one's gonna be another 5 hours. But then again, for the first hour, I was getting artifacts and getting Venti, which I did get Venti. That wasn't my plan to get Venti, but apparently I did a ritual or summon, a special summon, and I got a guaranteed Venti. So, yeah.
Moeka! Oh, Chatsuka and Koichi are here! Wait, are you okay, Koichi?
Uh-oh.
I'm fine. No need to worry.
Uh-oh.
They ran into the Fatui while out on a mission and decided to follow them.
The Fatui?
Calm down and let me explain.
Oh.
Here's what happened.
Okay. I'd skip Traveler's dialogue. Oh. Are we gonna do it from their point of view? 5 hours? Yep. The last stream was 5 hours, which I'm also guessing this one's about to be like 5 hours. Archon Quest take a long time because that's the main story. And I'm all for it. The only thing is I'm just, you know, extra sleepy. But I'll stick through it. I will stick to it till the end.
Watch out. It's the Fatui.
Oh, they're also finding the Abyss.
Were they attacked by the Abyss? No, wait. It looks like they're protecting a group of travelers. Over there. Do you see?
You're right. That's a traveling group from Natlan. Could they be trading for something? Let's keep observing for now.
We're glad you're okay. Given the appearance of abyss monsters all over Natlan, you should cancel your journey and seek shelter at the stadium or one of the tribes.
Thank you so much. I wish there was something we could give you.
Wow, the two is actually being nice.
We don't expect anything in return. We were out on a mission and saw you being attacked. It was our decision to help. If you truly wish to repay the favor, you can keep this a secret. If anyone asks, just say you were saved by warriors from Natlan.
What? This is the first that I'm seeing Fatui members being genuinely nice and saving locals.
Oh, okay. We can do that.
But...
We're not asking you to cover up our activities. We haven't done anything illegal. Our captain simply wishes to remain undisturbed.
Oh.
Nonetheless, the decision remains yours. If we wanted to keep you quiet, we would have employed a harsher method.
Got it. We'll get going now.
Did you hear that? They mentioned a captain. Isn't that who the Pyro Archon is looking for?
Exactly. We could be onto something big. Still, there was no trade. They were just helping people in need. I didn't sense an ulterior motive. I didn't believe the captain when he said he wanted to save Natlan. But based on what we just saw, it's possible he was telling the truth.
Maybe we've been wrong about the Fatui this whole time.
Well, at least part of it. There's some that were just cuckoo crazy.
It's too early to say. Let's follow them and see what's really going on.
Then why were they just run out of breath? Is that why she sounded like she was like breathing?
So this is where they were
Oh,
headed.
never mind.
Looks tricky. It's heavily guarded on all sides.
Oh.
Koichi, wait for me here. I'll go in and check it out.
Oh, no you don't. How are you planning to get through all the guards?
Look, I can use this terrain to my advantage. With our tribe's special way of getting around, I doubt they'll see me coming.
You can
You
fly.
still can't see anything on the inside. What if you can't find cover? You won't have anyone to watch your back if you go in alone.
The more heavily guarded the location, the more valuable the secrets. Even if the captain isn't here, we can still figure out what the Fatui are planning. That intel is worth the risk.
Fine. You're not gonna listen to me anyway, so let me come with you.
That's even more risky. You've been running around saving people for days. You're already at your limit.
Crazy, you were crazy ones. They locked you in a room, not the rubber room with rats again. I thought we were over this.
I'm confident I can protect myself. I'm not sure you can say the same. At least right now.
I can.
You really believe that?
Fine, don't believe me. But you can't honestly tell me infiltrating a heavily guarded Fatui hideout all on your own sounds more reasonable.
Sounds, you know, sounds like it could be a bad plan, a bad plan to backfire, but it could be worth it.
You know, growing up,
It's risky,
even if I
but go for it.
insisted on doing something, it never gave you any trouble. I'm not sure you can say the same.
Getting sleepy, Samuel? That's okay. If you do fall asleep, you fall asleep. If you want to go ahead and you know, close stream and rest, you can do that too, as long as you get your sleep.
All right. If we start arguing, this will never end. We can't let this opportunity go to waste.
Guess that means I win. Don't worry, you're not the only capable young person from our tribe. I can handle this.
Oh, really?
All right. Same plan as usual. We split up, communicate with hand signals, make sure our blind spots are covered, and support each other once we strike. Got your ropes?
Yeah, let's go.
Alright, let's see what's about to happen. Alright, you got the Fatui members there, you got the big buff one.
The Fatui have eyes all over this place. I should wait for Koichi's signal.
Alright. Hand signals. Go! Oh, I actually have to time this? Oh, I didn't know it was a quick time event. That we can't stop sneezing? Uh-oh. Bless you. Wait, this is a quick time event? Really?
Not sure how many chances I'm gonna get. I need to act.
Jump down. Okay, it's not that bad of a quick event. Okay, I thought it was gonna be like, oh, I got press it at a certain time. But you should have a time limit, that's why. Okay. It's not that hard. Especially when they give you only like
Good.
one option.
I made it without getting caught. I should get to that platform over there. But it's guarded by the Fatui. Koichi should have line of sight. I'll wait for her signal. That's it. Now's my chance.
We can approach the area from underneath. Okay. Being sneaky. Losing brain cells help? Oh no. You lose brain cells because you're sneezing too much.
Staying in one place. I should keep moving. Looks like Chaska is helping me by keeping an eye on the Fatui movements. I'll wait for her signal.
Oh, and I think I make her move.
Time to move.
Go. Oh.
Whew. That was close. Almost got caught. Probably can't make it over in one go. I'll wait for my next chance. Now's my chance.
Nice first person motion.
I made it! That'll show my sister. Let's see. The Fatui's occupying all the best locations. If we could just get past them somehow. Wait, I've got it!
What is that? Toss out the mysterious spear. What the heck? What's that? Oh!
Huh?
It knocks them
What's
out.
that noise? Did something explode? Oh,
Oh, a stink bomb.
stinks!
It's a stink bomb.
What the heck is that? What do you think you're doing? I could ask you the same thing.
Good, they're arguing. Looks like they just needed an excuse. They've probably had enough of this job already. The people on the hill over there left to help their comrades. This is our chance. Come get me, Chaska. I hope she gets this hand signal.
That's Koichi's signal. Smart idea. Alright, time to move.
Alright.
Give me your hand, quick.
Coming! I checked, and this way is completely clear. It should lead us to the deepest part of this place.
Okay. So a little secret infiltration. Okay.
Well, I was pretty helpful, right? You know, everyone usually jumps at the chance to work with me. Not my own sister, though. No, she avoids me like her life depends on it.
I was wrong, Koichi. You've done well.
Wait, you're just gonna admit it? Now I look like the mean one.
Ha. That's okay. That's just a sibling thing.
Let's focus on the task at hand. We're in the heart of enemy territory. The more time we waste, the more dangerous this becomes.
All right. If you're not gonna take the bait, then I'll drop it. Looks like the Fatui are here to dig something up. I'm surprised they mobilized this many people. I doubt it's because they're interested in our culture and history.
Nah, they want to use it for some other reason, which is
It seems like they're
Capitano
looking for a
needs.
dragon relic called the Source Mechanism. The device is ancient. Barely any information survives to this day. And even people from Natlan don't know how to use it. Why would this be the Fatui's target?
Not bad. Looks like it's in good shape. This should be what our Lord's looking for. Took us long enough. Come on, let's get this thing back.
Back? Back where? Should we keep following?
You really want to keep going?
Of course. We make a good team, don't you think? No reason to stop now.
What was that sound?
Uh-oh. We've been spotted. Time to go.
Uh-oh, gotta get out.
Falling rock incoming! Watch out for your gadget!
Huh?
What? You'll regret that! After them!
Okay. That was... Okay. That was quite the, I think. I don't know how I felt about that. That whole scene could have been probably be summarized a little bit. Not gonna lie. But you know what? They had to explain somehow.
Once we got them off our tail, we went back to observe some more. They'd collected several identical pieces of something. It looked like they were waiting, though. So we decided to come back.
So, Koichi got injured trying to get them off your tail?
Oh boy.
She pushed herself too hard and collapsed on the way back to the stadium.
Well,
Oh, she's
I
kinda
didn't
exhausted.
cause you any trouble while we were fighting, right? So my perfect record remains.
Are you okay, Samuel?
You've done very well. I could make a comment on knowing your limits, but it's not my place.
I know. I'm already reflecting on my actions.
So, our current intel suggests the Fatui is after the source mechanism. The device is a complete mystery, even to us. What does the captain want with it?
I have no idea. But it's safe to assume the device could serve a similar purpose to the Gnosis. Shilonen, I need you to gather every scholar in Natlan familiar with the secret source.
I'll get right on it.
Thank you both for your hard work. Koichi, it's time for you to get some rest. Oh, and there are gifts from your patients waiting at the speaker's chamber. I've prepared a small gift of my own as a token of gratitude. I'll send it to your home along with the others.
My patience. That's so nice of them. Guess that means I'm doing something right.
You don't need to give us anything, Archon. We were just doing our duty for Natlan. I should take Koichi home now.
For the people, for our family, for this nation.
Well, if Koichi doesn't want her favorite Saurus crackers, then...
I accept. Thank you, Archon.
That's funny. It's like, if you don't want these crackers, I mean, yeah.
What am I gonna do with you?
Absolutely nothing.
There's some for the rest of you as well. They're one of my favorites too, so don't be shy.
Crackers.
I'll start investigating the source mechanism right away. If I learn anything, you'll be the first to know.
Yummy snacks!
I'm on board. Your nose hurts from sneezing so much. Oh my goodness, you've been sneezing the entirety of the time? Oh dear goodness. If you're sneezing that much, there's either like dust in your nose or just something just tickling your nose. All day? That or it could have been allergies. Are you allergic to pollen? Okay, just gotta run that way. Oh no. Run. Dad, no, don't die on me.
What's next for you two?
I'm taking Koichi home. With our parents there to keep an eye on her. I can make sure she actually rests.
Hey, it's not like I'm some kind of prisoner. I'll be fine in a day or two. There's no need to go all the way home.
That's what you always say. Everything's no big deal until you collapse.
Not gonna lie, this pie I would be too. I'm pretty stubborn.
What if the Abyss attacks again? You're saying if I let you rest in a hotel, you're not gonna rush out the minute you hear the alarm?
I won't. Triple promise I won't.
Triple promise. Oh man, now you can't break it at all.
Mm-hmm.
Fine. On the off chance something like that were to happen, I might. But I'm a doctor. I have a duty to help people in need, no matter how hard or tiring the work gets.
We need you, so you need to look after yourself too.
I guess you're right. But I don't have to like it.
This reminds Paimon of when we first met. Except you were the one trying to stop Chaska from doing something dangerous.
I'd do the same for anyone trying to put their life in danger. As a doctor, I don't want people to get hurt because of a rash decision.
Then try to see things from my perspective. You clearly want to protect your patients. So can't you understand why your own sister would feel the same way about you?
The two of you are the same, you know?
I disagree. I understand the risks and costs of my decisions.
Who wants to be like her? Overconfident, always making excuses when things go wrong.
That's just not true.
You think I don't have proof?
Okay, don't get into another fight. Just pretend Paimon never said anything.
I don't think they were getting. Well, they might have gone into a small fight, saying "Yaha, nah, yaha."
Don't worry, Paimon. You didn't do anything wrong. Arguing is just how we communicate. Neither of us really takes it to heart.
Just how siblings are.
Plus, I guess we are similar in some ways. Maybe I rush into things without thinking, but I learned that from her. We're family. I can't help it if my older sister is a bad influence.
Okay, you don't have to put it that way.
So, you're all good now?
This is probably normal for them.
Neither of us are really the type to back down, so we'll always have our differences. But still, We get along in our own way.
Plus, I know you'll wake up one day and realize I was right all along. I just need to wait.
Oh boy, she's gonna be like, yeah, I told you so. I told you so. Yeah, yeah.
Be my guest. Come on, let's get you home. See you later, Traveler and Paimon. I'll be back once everything's settled at home.
There's no rush. At least grab a nice meal with your family.
See you later.
Bye, you two. Take care of yourselves out there.
We will absolutely try.
Those two will probably make up for real at some point, right?
They will. It's siblings. Again, siblings.
Well, we've learned a lot. Let's go over everything that we know so far.
You and Paimon try to analyze Captain's goals and everything else. Huh? Footsteps. Granny Silatli!
Sorry for popping up out of nowhere. Again.
Oh no, please. By all means. Continue.
Why do you look so awkward? Oh, is there something you need from us?
Okay, I won't beat around the bush. Oh, and I'm sorry for interrupting your rest. I'll treat you to some charcoal grilled steak to make up for it.
Sounds good. Continue.
Awesome! Just give us your orders!
Hey, friends don't order each other around. I'm just here to share some news. Remember what we talked about before parting ways?
Oh yeah, you mentioned how Auroron has always wanted to save Natlan, and something about his soul being fragmented. Paimon and the Traveler discussed it after you left, and we think Auroron is probably back with the Captain. What do you think?
I agree with your hypothesis. And just now, I confirmed it myself. Auroron came back. He helped the Masters of the Nightwind defend our camp.
What? He came back?
Did he say anything?
I told him to give up whatever he's doing, but he refused. He said they're just one step away from success, so there's no way he can back out now. Apparently, he came back to fulfill his duty to our tribe. When he left, he said it was because he still has a duty to Natlan as a whole.
Oh, so he has... he's been trying to help, or trying to find a way to help Natlan from the very beginning. So, again, he's just doing what is right. Or what feels to be right.
I'm surprised you let him go at all.
I had to prioritize my tribe. Besides, the situation was intense. I couldn't focus on outside and inside threats at the same time. Plus, he was on guard. He knew I would try to go after him, so he made sure to keep his distance. I kept an eye out for a good opportunity, but it never came.
He's just too good. It's okay, Granny. You'll get him.
All these years of calling me Granny, and I couldn't do a single thing for him in the end.
Hey, that's not true.
Don't say that! Your tribe all raised him together, right? That couldn't have been easy.
Yeah, exactly. You're like pretty much a whole big family to him.
You're right. Seeing him come back reminded me of when he was little. Running around the tribe, dropping by random houses right and left. He's not only a child of the Masters of the Nightwind, but a child of Natlan. It's only natural for a child to want to do something for their family. Besides, Auroron is my apprentice. He might have a few tricks up his sleeve, but I guarantee I know every single one.
Wait, what are you saying?
What?
Look.
Huh?
Remember how I said Auroron's soul is fragmented?
Yeah.
This is the talisman I created to keep it stable.
What?
And this gem is what makes the talisman work. It just so happens that Auroron is due for a gem replacement. Since I can't get close to him, I put the new gem in a supply bag and asked Aoife to bring it to him. You guys know Aoife, right? No? Well, he's a pretty famous vet around these parts. He's always bringing me all sorts of things, and he happens to be very good friends with Auroron.
We'll meet him in the future, but he's a cool dude. I like him.
Aoife doesn't know what's going on, so he agreed, no questions asked. Auroron would find the gem as soon as he opened the bag. He knows how important it is. so I knew he would make the switch. He probably suspected that I tampered with it. But here's the catch. The trick is on the bag. The moment he touched it, a portion of his memories were copied onto the old gem, which he no longer needed.
You know what? I expected from a smart granny.
That's amazing. You can do something like that?
She's powerful.
Most people can't, but I can.
'Cause you are a special granny.
That trick he used to bring you to the Night Kingdom isn't anything special, by the way. My technique is much more subtle. He won't notice anything.
So in other words, we have a whole backup of Auroron's memories in this gem.
The kid thinks he can take me on? Like I wasn't the one who taught him everything he knows?
That's amazing, Seat Lolly. Let's take a look right away.
Once we get to the bottom of this, we can finally track him down.
Yeah, find Aurora and see what the heck's going on.
I know he thinks of me as his grandma, but do you think he'll get mad at me for this? You can be honest.
I'm pretty sure he would be grateful. Maybe, happy.
Huh, that's a tough question.
In my opinion.
Paimon doesn't have a grandma, so she's not the best person to ask.
It's possible families disagree sometimes, but as his family, you have to do this.
To be honest, I've always doubted my ability to look after him. I didn't stop the ceremony all those years ago, and now I'm useless again.
Nah, not this time.
But if I stop here, it will haunt me until I'm 500 years old. Every night I'll wake up in a fit of anger.
And then start crying, and then start to freak out. Probably crying. I would cry, maybe. Or freak out. Actually, I would freak out.
I don't scare that easy. Still, if I back away from this and something happens to Auroron, I would never forgive myself. I need to look at his memory. Even if he resents me, refuses to see me, or runs away for good. I don't care, and I won't blame him. A family does whatever it takes to protect their own.
You sure you'll be okay? We can come with you if you want.
Yeah.
Did you just say you'll come with me?
We are friends after all.
Is that okay? We have a pretty good reason to see it too, don't we? Because, right, we need leads on the Fatui.
Paimon's right. We should be there.
You really mean it?
Mm-hmm.
Fine. You can come. Just promise me you'll see this through. No backing out. Got it?
Not gonna happen.
Don't worry, we're professional adventurers.
Hug? I will gladly give you a big old hug. Hold on. There you go.
Then I place my trust in your professionalism. All right, time to sneak into someone else's memory and engage in some, unwanted spying. You heard it here first. I wouldn't be doing this if I had any other choice.
Fair enough.
Are you ready?
I'm ready. Alright, let's go inside Auroron's memory. Oh, interesting. Interesting. We're going to enter this man's memory without him knowing. Oh, it's the vegetables.
Look how good you're doing. You'll grow into nice big radishes in the future. And you? Aoife says you're taking up too much space, but I think you're a good tree. What do you think?
Hey! How's it going, Auroron?
Good. How are you, Uncle Okanbi?
Can't complain. What you up to? Naming your vegetables again?
No, just some idle conversation.
Sounds fascinating. What did they say?
They told me you were coming and that you would take some produce with you.
Yeah, totally take my vegetables. They're very fresh. I'll give you a discount.
Only if you're offering.
Dang.
By the way, I ran into Aoife yesterday. He told me Chaska's fostering a saurian at his place. Said the thing trampled over a part of your radish garden. I hope you two didn't get into a huge fight.
No, don't worry. I'll find a way for him to make it up to me. I've already wrapped your share of the produce. Here you go.
You really knew I was coming. That's pretty amazing.
Light up the smoke and you can see the path through the shadows. That's what everyone says.
Hey, have you seen that strange group of people that just appeared out of nowhere?
What?
Appeared out of nowhere? I don't think so.
It's the Fatui. Their leader seems like a big deal. He didn't bring many men with him, but they're all elite warriors. It seems like they're looking for someone, but I wouldn't go around asking too many questions. If you run into them, be careful.
Well, he ran into them. And he's helping them.
You're from the Masters of the Nightwind, are you not? Why do you live here alone?
I enjoy living by myself out in the wild. I guess you're from the Fatui, the one everyone's calling a big deal.
Not an inaccurate description. I'm looking for someone who may be known to you. Citlali is her name.
Granny? What does an Outlander want with her? I've heard the name. You have business with her?
There's no point to further questioning if you insist on hiding things from me. I shall seek answers elsewhere.
Oh, he could tell I was lying and now he's leaving? He gave up just like that? Hey! At least tell me why you're looking for Citlali.
It's none of your concern. I have my own means of tracking her down.
Oh, and that's when he stepped in like, no, don't go. I'll help you.
Why are the Fatui looking for her? What does she have to do with them? I can't just let them go like this. I have to figure out what they're planning.
You know, he's a great grandson. Ah, I see. I see. So we're gonna go after Citlali first, but Auroron offered himself to help out instead. Ah. Is that what's gonna happen?
They've just been studying the ley lines and asking for leads on Granny. I can definitely rule out some sort of invasion.
The situation has seen no true improvement. The Pyro Archon did not fulfill her promise.
My lord!
Ignore him. He is no threat.
He knows I'm following him, but he doesn't seem to care. He's strong, I can tell. But there's something unusual about him and also familiar in some way. I can't describe it.
Oh?
What is it?
My lord, I feel dizzy.
Are you okay, dude?
A ley line disturbance.
Oh.
Certain presences have been forced to wander outside their rightful realm.
Oh. What did he just do? Excuse me?
That was a spell from the Masters of the Nightwind. How did he know that? Is he sending those escaped souls back into the ley lines? How did he do that so easily? Soulfaring is supposed to be extremely difficult. This could be related to why he's searching for Granny.
I feel much better. Thank you, my lord.
Think nothing of it. Stay vigilant, and continue to gather information. The Abyss could attack at any moment. If you notice any irregularities, assume drill formation and be prepared to fight. However, there's no reason to over-engage. Information is our first priority.
Get the intel before you do action, of course. Try to make sure whatever plan you're planning to help Natlan in your own way works, even though it's
Yes,
also
sir.
risky.
Why are the Fatui fighting against the Abyss? Do they really mean us no harm?
I mean, can't blame the guy. Can't blame the guy for being confused. I mean, after years of fighting the Fatui, you would assume like, oh, they're the bad guys. They're gonna cause trouble. They probably would be siding a little bit with the Abyss to do that. Samuel, it's okay. If you're getting sleepy, go get some sleeps.
I've been following him this whole time and still they ignore me? Do they really not care?
Yeah.
It seems like his subordinates refer to him as the captain. Never heard of him before. And now he's headed to the stadium. That's unusual. Oh, what is he gonna do?
You two, with me. Everyone else, wait here as instructed. Send word to the other teams to retreat immediately if this fails.
Yes, sir.
He's going inside? But the Pyro Archon is in there. What does he want with her?
Forgive me, my lord. Allow me to check one more time. Do you truly wish to do this?
You're right, Grandpa. You can't leave so soon. It's okay. If you are sleepy, you get some sleep. I'll eventually get my sleep. But it's up to you.
The time for idle observation is over. It now falls on me to act. This nation is out of time.
Yes, sir.
He just walked straight into the stadium. What is he gonna do?
Have a good fight with the Pyro Archon.
They're both incredibly strong. How long will they have to fight until someone comes out on top? Wait, this feeling. Just like the other day near the ley lines, it's faint, like a soul's trying to escape. Where is it coming from? Is that why he's looking for Granny? If he dies here, then all clues will be lost. I can't let that happen.
Oh, and that's when he jumped in to save him. Oh. So he's the reason for that smoke. I see. Okay, putting the pieces of the puzzle right there. He was spying him the entire time. The captain didn't do anything about it, but wants to help him out because he sees that he's not really a problem.
As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to. You don't have much time, and you're injured on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be. You heard something from here, didn't you?
Oh shoot.
No need to force yourself. I've never seen anyone match the Pyro Archon in battle before.
I didn't expect you to intervene at such a critical moment.
You know I've been following you. Why didn't you stop me?
When walking in the forest, it is only natural to encounter wild beasts. However, not every beast has the courage to come out and bite.
And yet, one of those very beasts saved your life.
Then speak. What do you want?
I didn't save you because I wanted something. My soul is more perceptive than others. I can sense that the ley lines are extremely weak. I don't know what the Pyro Archon is planning. Can she really save us? The questions you asked her just now, well, I've had very similar doubts. So I felt like I had to help you.
So, you can tell the truth. That was quite a reckless decision to make. I'm not sure you realize that.
There's no turning back for me now. What I did back there is going to get me in a lot of trouble.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
You attacked the Pyro Archon in broad daylight, and I used my spell to save you. A single glance was likely all it took for her to recognize my tribe.
Mm-hmm.
So, we're in the same boat.
Seem to care little for my thoughts on the matter.
I mean, yeah, he's more caring about, you know, his own behind. Take the orphan? No, he's... well, he's got his ideals of why he's helping him and all that. What are you doing? Still doing up? I'm trying to finish the act. I'm still on the 3rd act.
It's too late for that. Start from the beginning. Why are you looking for Citlali? Do you know her?
Explain your relation to her first. I know you two are acquainted. It was obvious the moment I mentioned her name.
Citlali is my elder and my teacher. She taught me everything I know. It's my duty to protect her.
Fair enough. But just think about your bed. I think about my bed. I do.
If you truly
I
want
to finish the story. Once I start something, I need to finish
Pyro
it.
Archon's hand. Yet, you chose otherwise. Do I really need to tell you what that means?
I want to do something to change Natlan for the better. Something I can accomplish with my own 2 hands. You're stranger than anyone I've ever met. But maybe, just maybe, you can show me the way.
Show him the way?
Strange.
I mean, he's never met you before, so of course he'd call you strange with that amount of power to match the Pyro Archon.
Citlali is said to be the legendary Granny Eastli, someone capable of communicating with the Wyub, and the Wyub are the key to information on the Night Kingdom.
That's why, okay.
Why do you need knowledge on the Night Kingdom?
That is not something you need to know.
Okay, whatever. It's fine.
Don't forget, I saved your life.
Do you not believe the Fatui capable of betraying a debt?
I'm pretty sure they can.
People can lie, but souls cannot. I can tell there's a weight to your soul, a sense of justice.
You may not live among your tribe, but you certainly know their tricks. I apologize for my rash judgment. You are more capable than I imagined.
You know, more than meets the eye. But yeah, that's why I have respect for El Capitano.
Let's go. We'll see if you have what it takes to join my plan.
And that he did. And now, Granny Citlali now knows. She now knows everything from that point on. Unless they're going to show us more. I don't think they're going to show us anymore. At this point, it's like, okay, I think we got the point now. We got the entire point. No,
I
okay.
see.
Gotcha, we'll continue.
Interesting approach.
Worth trying, I think.
Rather than weaving a net to protect the ley lines, this method would address the root problem by reconstructing the ley lines themselves.
The ties laying on the floor. Oh, dear goodness gracious. Okay, now that must be it, or but wait, what's going on now? What is going on now? Oh no. Oh, now we're exiting out of it. Okay. So, Granny Citlali, what are you thinking about Aurora now?
Woo!
Yep.
Traveler, Paimon, are you two all right?
Yep, we're good. We're dandy hunky dory.
Paimon's fine, just, a little dizzy.
I'm fine. Are you okay, Citlali?
Of course.
That's not what I meant.
Oh, I'm so mad at him.
Yeah, that's what I meant. See, that's what I meant. I know you'd be fine, but yeah. Also, I was kind of hoping a little bit more, you know, oomph to that anger.
After everything, he still can't let go of the past.
Aw. I can kind of understand how he feels.
For some reason, he thinks he owes something to the people who cared for him. Stubborn, self-righteous fool. Where's that gonna get him?
Trying to help the nation?
Now that he's all grown up, he thinks no one can tell him what to do? He thinks he can just run away whenever he wants. I'll show him. If he tries to run one more time, he's got another thing coming.
Oh no. Don't want to really peeve off the granny this time.
Maybe stubbornness runs in the family. Like grandmother, like grandson, as they say.
You know what? Yeah, apple is far from the tree.
Is that supposed to be a compliment? That kid's got nothing on me.
Sure.
Anyway, back to what we just saw. I don't even know what to make of it.
Yeah, the captain seriously wants to reconstruct the ley lines?
So, the Pyro Archon wants to make a net with the ley lines, while the El Capitano wants to reconstruct it.
What does that even mean? Something like the loom of fate, maybe? But how does that help with the abyss?
Were you painting a snake? Aw. Did the snake enjoy the pets?
The loom of fate?
Oh, it's something you don't know.
Oh, it's kind of hard to explain. Basically, it's a device from Conrio that has unbelievable power. Anyway, if he really wants to manipulate the ley lines, everyone in Natlan will be affected. Oh, this is big.
Oh boy, okay. She didn't want to leave your hand? Aw, that's a sweet little noodle. I call the little snakes noodles. He's serious. It lines up with everything he said before. He tried to seize the Gnosis for the same purpose.
Which means the captain has been honest from the very beginning. Auroron's memory proves that.
So from the very beginning, he's been trying to help this nation ever since he came and set foot on land.
Why is he so obsessed with saving Natlan? Oh, we've got to tell Moeka about this right away.
Uh-huh.
Yes. She needs to know about this. Now.
Okay, let's go. Your family calls them danger noodles. I just call them noodles. Okay, now we finally made it to the end of Act 3. Holy moly. And yep, just about 5 hours. That took just about 5 hours. Oh my goodness. Okay, we got more information on them. I am understanding. So, El Capitano and Mahuika are both wanting to save the nation, of course. But they want to do it in their own way. One thinks that the other one is a little too risky compared to the other. It's just a matter of which one they prefer to take. Or maybe there's some other way we can find another way to save the people of Natlan. Alright, well, I am gonna go ahead and stop it right here for sure. Yeah, I'm going to bed. No, not worry. I am going straight to bed. Holy moly. Yeah, I've been streaming for 5 hours, not including... So pretty much, if I were to do the story, it was about, like, 4 hours of story. Not including the 1 hour of me, getting artifacts and trying to wish for Venti, which I did get. So, excluding that 1 hour, it's about like a 4-hour story if you read it normally. And, of course, without, having internet issues. Alright, well, with that being said, thank you, Gummy Travelers, for sticking with me and even though I'm being a silly old goof trying to finish the story to the end knowing I didn't get any sleep. I'm just that stubborn myself, aren't I? I like to see it through the end, especially when it's a story like this. Alright. So yeah, all of you have a good night as well. Remember to stay safe, stay sweet as always, and I will see you on the next adventure. Hasta la bye bye. Woo 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 woo.